Hello. I do not have my headphones on yet. Hi. Snippo. Yo, what up? Oh god, I don't have volume on these either. Okay, there we go. How you been, man? Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, Azulok. Oh, there goes the game. So the game's gonna look stupid, but that's because I use a custom resolution, and it'll be fine in 2 seconds. Once we get into the game, it'll be fine. Custom resolutions are whack on a 10-year-old game. Holy shit, this game's 10 years old. We were doing Engi B. Games for ants, yeah. Snippo was here first. There we go. See, I told you to be back to normal. Custom resolutions are weird, but the game looks so much better if you can, like, finagle the right settings to get it to actually render above 1080p. Because I have a 1440p monitor, and let me tell you, it gets a little fuzzy. It doesn't, obviously it doesn't look bad, but, you know, getting it to render at the resolution of your monitor is, fine. Engi B is, tough to begin with, because as you can see, we start with one crew, one engines. We do start with some extra power, which is good. You know, we start with 9 power as opposed to 7 or 6. But our weapon setup, you know, we're limited to 3 weapons. We do get an extra drone slot, which is nice. And this stuff sells for a decent amount, like 30, 45-ish total, if you once you don't need it anymore. So, like, it's not a bad start, but this weapon setup is slow. The heavy ion takes 13 seconds to charge, which is longer than a burst laser 2, and all it does is ion. It does 2 ion damage, so it gets rid of 1 shield. And then you can only shoot 1 more laser. Granted, that laser does 2 damage and charges very quickly, but if it misses, you just don't do any damage, you know? So it's a tough ship. It's a tough ship. I completed Engi A on hard mode earlier today while I was working. That's why you didn't see it. Sorry. We're going to intervene to defend the outpost. They have a mini beam, drone control. What kind of drone? Oh, that's rough. Okay. Oh! I hit Windows key instead of control. There we go. We're going to auto fire on their shields. Unfortunately, you know, with like most of these ships, we won't be able to damage them until this heavy ion goes off. So, we just have to deal with what happens. Take damage, say like there's nothing we can do there. Boom, boom. We have no shields now. So I guess we'll try and... Oh god, and this room is on fire. We're gonna take down their drones, because it's gonna do more damage in the long term. Go put out the fire, please. Alright, then we'll take down the weapons. Oh, see? That's what I was talking about with the misses. Oh, there's more fire. I can hear it. Okay. So we're safe from damage. Something else is on... Did this get on fire again? Is our weapons on fire? Oh, it's our doors. Oh, well, we can do this. What? Whose misses? What? What? Thank you, Aniv. I appreciate that. Oh, that's really bad. Actually, it's not bad. We're good. It's just annoying. We call, please double reward. Oh, thank you. So the doors are broken, which means we cannot close these doors. So we're going to be repairing this without oxygen. Luckily, he's an Engi, so he repairs twice as quickly. And now we can close these doors, heal him up, put him back on the pilot, and go on. We could have used a system repair drone there, but it wasn't really worth it. Not with only 7 drones. Refugee ship. Let's hail them. I'm not using missiles. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not a great deal, but it's better than not using the missiles forever. Not getting a good start here. They have a chain laser and a mini beam. So shooting the weapons is going to bring down the chain laser. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This ship is so... It's on fire again. That chain laser shoots faster and faster the more that it shoots, which is really bad. That has 4 fires in it. Oh my god. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about with this ship. And I can't turn on my drones either. Okay. That's how bad this ship can go so quickly. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Nope. In my opinion, Engi B is one of the worst ships in the game. So it's going to be a grind to get a hard mode win here. It's the beginning, man. Having only 1 crew member is brutal, because if you drop your crew to go repair something, then, you know, you lose all dodge. You will hit by everything, and your engines no longer charge. Alternatively, you could use a system repair drone, but if you're taking a bunch of damage, you can't tell it what to repair. So if you have like multiple things that are damaged, it's just gonna repair whatever it wants. Five missiles. That's a lot of missiles, but I don't need missiles. Damn. I was hoping I could sneak it in there. Ooh, breaching the piloting's pretty good. Why am I taking damage? Get out of here. There's 2 fires in there right now. 1 fire, and the fires are gone. I'm just gonna prep the drone now. Let him fix it. One of the best early crew members you can get for this ship is a slug, because slugs are, they make the best pilots. So having someone to replace your engine on piloting is very nice. The reason they make the best pilots... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. Is because they're immune to mind control. So... Oh god, this is bad. An ion and a heavy laser. Okay. So yeah, so your pilot can't get mind controlled, because if your pilot gets mind controlled, then you lose all evasion, which is obviously bad. Yo, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. God, yeah, I was about to say, can I get a hit, please? That's rough. I could activate a second drone here. It's a heavy laser. Let's do it. If it was like a basic laser, I wouldn't. But 2 damage is a lot. Man. Thank you for hitting. Oh, the breach is so nice to hear. Love that sound. That whoosh. So good. And now they've lost evasion, shields, and weapons. So, oh, your ship's having problems, man. 1, and 18. It's not awful. We could sell our drone reactor booster here. What do you have? Oh, man. Maybe I don't sell the drone reactor booster. It's 25, so it's not a lot. It gets us 2 shields, but it makes our repair drones really, really slow. I think 2 shields is a lot more important here than I think it is. So let's go, yeah, okay. Okay. This buys us time against a lot of these enemies that have an ion and a single weapon, or maybe like a, you know, like we saw earlier, the chain laser. It's like with a chain laser, or any sort of laser that shoots 2, you're just gonna take damage. And with a weapon like the heavy ion that's so slow, I think having 2 shields is really, really important. Could be wrong on that. Got 5 fuel out of it. I was willing to take the damage, but I'll take it. Intruders! So we'll drop the shield, turn on the anti-personnel drone, and just take you into the med bay. And then do this, watch. Just vent everything, because the drone doesn't need oxygen, so we're going to get 2 of them that are going to run to the med bay. Oh, maybe not. They're just going to destroy my drones. Ooh, dicks. Okay. Are they going to blow it up? Oh! No. That's 3 drone parts gone, man. Tickle him to death. Engi Tickle Squad. Unfortunately, now we have the painstaking task of waiting for our oxygen to stabilize. Because I'm not going to jump with a single crew member, into a fight with 38% oxygen. Just not happening. So, how's everybody doing? Still have a while to wait. Hope your days or nights have been going well. Mornings, maybe? 19 hours is New Zealand. So it'd be 5 a.m. Yeah, it'd be like 9 a.m. Snippo, it's super early for you. Good morning. Jump at 90. Could go to the distress beacon, but taking these nebulas is smart when I have this much fuel. Level 2 piloting would have been nice here. Oh, it worked anyway. Okay, so you're gonna immediately go to engines. Actually, do I do engines here or do I do weapons? It's a 10%. 10%, which off of 13 seconds cuts off 1.3 seconds. I think I'm gonna go weapons here because the heavy ion is so slow. And I really don't want an Engi on engines for the rest of the game. I'd prefer to have a human or somebody else useless on engines. A Zoltan would be cool. Because whoever is on engines, you really don't want to move them around. Because the second they leave that room, say they have level 2 training, right? The second they leave that room, you're going to lose a bunch of dodge, and you don't want that. You don't want to go from, 40% to 32. See, like right there, that was 2 shields paying off. Oh, man, the breach! Let's go! Oh, man! Breach sound is gonna make me pop, dude. Oh, the whiff. Die. Let's go. 1119. Okay. We're making back all our fuel in the nebula, which is, I love to see that. Oh, ion. Manually search the wreckage. So I could lose a crew member here. I could gain a weapon, I think is one of the options. Or just scrap. I think manually has the possibility for crew death, but we're super early and don't have anything special, so. Hey, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I'll take the 4 damage. I don't care. We do need to, oh, the breaches and the piloting. Is there any more breaches? No, I can't hear anymore. So all we need to do now is find a weapon to replace this heavy ion, and we'll be set, at least for a little while. Not for the whole game, of course. We'll have to transition into beams. Beams are ideal, so like a hacking build with beams is the ideal build for Engi ships, because beams, you can do more damage with a single shot, and since you're limited to 3 weapons, you have just basically your maximum damage output potential is complete way lower, because if you don't go hacking, then you have to rely on your weapons to strip shields, unless you do a drone build, which is really hard. You have to get lucky to do a drone build. But if you don't do hacking, then you have to rely on your weapons to strip shields, which basically means 2 of your weapon slots are gone, and that's if you get lucky, right? That's if you get like 2 flaks or 2 BL2s. If you don't get those, then you basically need all 3 weapons to be lasers. You can't do like a burst laser 2, burst laser 1 beam weapon and like count on that weapon system without hacking. It's just not, it could work, but you're gonna get screwed over in some fights by RNG, and you don't want to set yourself up to get screwed. That's all late game, of course. They have a missile and a heavy laser. So the question here is, do I do heavy laser pike beam or heavy ion heavy laser? I think I do heavy ion to piloting. What are they hacking? Drones. Okay, that's fine. I think we're gonna hit the shields with an ion and try and breach piloting. You can hit my drones all you want. Oh Lord, it's on fire. Okay, well, we'll do this. Please breach. Oh! Okay, that's unfortunate. It doesn't really matter as long as it's not on fire. Okay. We'll let the heavy ion fire. And then we'll do this. Because they can't dodge now. Oh, man. Why? Oh, boy. I can't afford to drop the evasion, man. Oh, that's really bad. Don't hit the weapons. Don't hit the weapons. Okay, good. Oh, come on, missile. Don't do this to me. Okay, that's fine. No, I needed that breach, dude. Oh, God, it's over. It's over. Oh, man. You're gonna jump. Yeah. Man. This is what I was talking about with this ship. This ship is just, it has no output at all. And it's brutal. I need to fix doors first. Brutal. Alright, Azulok, you are enshrined forever. Alright. Heal. Go fix this, please. It's like, in that situation, I could have attempted the pike beam heavy laser strat. That was the only thing I could have done different. So I think I made the wrong choice at the beginning of that fight, going with the heavy ion heavy laser as opposed to the heavy laser pike beam. But outside of that, I don't really think there was much else I could have changed. He slammed my drones and hacked the drones. So having like a system repair drone online really wouldn't have helped, because he would have just blown it up because he had it hacked. That's brutal. Okay, what's our map look like? Because it's changed a lot now. Yeah, it's changed a lot. Okay. Intervene. So they have a burst laser 1 and a basic laser, no drones, and they're gonna board us. Oh, I can't really power the anti-personnel drone right now. They're in shields. Of course they're in shields. Okay, guess I'm powering the anti-personnel drone. The 2 humans? 1 human. Okay. Okay, you just go back to weapons then. This game, man, I'm telling you, it's just unbelievable. This game! I'm gonna pop, dude. There we go. Christ. I'll take some luck, please. Oh, I kind of need to power that to heal it, don't I? I don't want them boarding me again. Getting that pike beam online would make this weapon setup quite powerful. But I need another weapon. It's literally that simple. I can only take down 1 shield right now and still do damage, so I don't have a choice. I mean, it's a lot of scrap. I have to hope for a store. I can't go that way and dive. I don't have the weapons to dive. Oh, fire. Great. We'll activate a system repair drone now. Why is he stunned? Oh, is it just a delay at the beginning that I don't know about? I tend to hit piloting a lot on these drones because they have very high dodge relative to everything else. And so I really want that to not happen. Okay, that's fine. See, there you go. He died to a fire, which is intense considering that there's no oxygen on his ship. No store. Missile and ion. Okay. So I'm just gonna... I don't really have anything I can do here. I can do 5 damage to these, so I'm actually gonna do this. It's riskier. Is it riskier, though? I don't even know if it's actually riskier. The pike beam takes a little bit longer than the heavy ion. Now that you showered. Clean! You love to see clean. Let's just go like this. It is going. This ship is, brutal, as always. Ship is absolutely brutal. It is, one of the worst ships in the game, behind, like, Zoltan C. Zoltan C, I would call worse than this, but not by a lot. It's just how it goes. It's a roguelike. They're gonna give... There's always characters or weapons that are worse than others. Like, I have 107 scrap because I need to buy a weapon. Ooh. See, I don't need fuel. This is a killer deal, but I don't need fuel, and I need the scrap. I mean, look at my health already. It's so bad. Oh, man. 24 fuel in a nebula is pretty good. And Uncharted Nebulas... They have 1 to 2 stores, and oh, see, look at that. So do I go like 1, 2, 3? I think is the play. I hope you're doing well, as you luck. They have cloaking. I can't hurt this ship. I like literally can't. So we'll just bulk up, I guess. Turn the heavy laser off. We'll still leave the heavy laser on and just fire it, I guess. Doesn't hurt to train weapons, but I can't hurt this ship, so... I don't have the ability to pierce 2 shields. This is what I was talking about, where I said I needed a weapon. This ship does not start with the... You cannot hurt enemies with 2 shields. It's just not possible. So we're just waiting to jump away to the store. I'm firing just to grab some extra training. You know, a few extra shots never hurt. Oh, great. Now our engines aren't... This is what I'm talking about with this ship, man. Nice miss. 10%. Oh, I love to see those misses. That's crazy at 10%. The hell out of here. Go to the store. If this doesn't have a weapon, I think we're screwed. Wow, that's awful to see, to be honest. I have to try, of course, so... I think our only real option is to take the charge ion, because then we can pierce 2 shields. 18-second charge. Ugh. We could also buy the ion blast and then level our weapons up by 1. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I can. Do we do that? That requires 2 projectiles to hit, whereas the chain ion would require 3. I hate that idea. But it is more efficient. And it costs me. It costs me less in the long run. So first we have to cycle a weapon here. We can't do the heavy ion, the ion, and the pike beam, so we're gonna drop that. 18. How much is a power bar? 20. I can drop oxygen for the next fight. Ugh. Early game hard mode runs are so just... They have hacking and drones. And then a basic laser. Hacking the doors can be a problem. Potentially. So we have to shoot. Oh, we don't. Oh, okay. We don't even need it. You can just go like this and have a faster firing setup. They just have a. This ship can't hurt me. So I'll just hit the shields, I guess. And then we'll ion the piloting so that I cannot. Well, I guess we won't ion the piloting, but I was gonna say we'll ion it so we can't miss. But how about we just. Okay. Never mind then. This was on fire because it broke. Bro, can you hit something, please? Jesus Christ. I'm glad this is happening on a ship that... Oh my god, 5 in a row. Not gonna miss anymore. Holy shit. That was crazy. 117 is not worth it. Don't miss. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Just fire it somewhere. Ah! Holy. 118. See, that's much more like it. I still don't like this build at all. I would love to just get a flak BL2, something like that. They're only gonna fire a basic laser. So I guess we'll go with the same build here. We have 100% oxygen, so let's at least turn the engine on so our shit is charging. I think the play here... Okay, so they have a missile, right? If we damage something that is currently powered and give them an open power bar, they will power that missile. And I don't want that. I don't want the AI to move the power around. I want it to leave the power where it is. So I can either shoot the empty rooms or shoot a room that doesn't take power. So we're going to shoot the piloting because it doesn't take power, and shooting the piloting means that I can't miss. Other than that, this ship can't hurt me. I just have to do it before I run out of oxygen. I mean, I guess I could just move this from engines to there, but... Just gonna do that now. There's no reason. Oh, the miss! Right as he fixed it. Did you see that? That was some movie shit. Fixes the piloting right before the impact. Dodges. Two, and 8. No. We just got our weapons upgraded, which is pretty pog. 2, 1, and 13. Also not really that great. Attempt to follow him. So we can lose them and get nothing. Lose them and get a double fleet pursuit, I think. We can also get a crew member. Oh, it's a fight. Never mind. I take it back. What's the play here? They have 1 shield. They have a burst laser 1 and a mini beam. So we need 2 shields. I guess we'll drop oxygen for heavy ion here. Oh, yeah, I'm glad we did. I'm glad we chose to do this, the more offensive setup here. So I'm going to shoot the heavy ion at the shields. Then that at the shields. And then I want... Oh, it's not a burst laser. Okay. Well, in that case, I want to shoot the drones. And then the piloting. Do I care about shooting anything else? I mean, I guess I could shoot the shields, but... Six fuel is a lot, but I don't need it. I've still got 20. Boom. Yo, fish. What is that? Lush eyes. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's a good emote. See, this is why you check your jumps, right? If I had jumped down here, I would have gotten trapped and would have had to jump back to this one. So we have to go this way. Wow, this sector sucks. We'll just go here. Attack the pirate, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Burst laser 1, mini beam. So I have the potential to take damage here, but not enough. I really should buy an engines. One engine upgrade here. There we go. There's the damage, yeah. Those weapons line up often enough that like their timing is perfect where you could, it's often that you'll take damage. That's what I was trying to say. Yo, Artie. How you doing? I hope your day / morning / evening is going well. I think I'm gonna buy an engine here because it's cheap. Gives me something to do with this power bar. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I think I'm gonna buy. Well, hold on. I don't want to buy another power bar to keep this powered yet, because it's possible that we'll cycle these weapons with a store. I'm doing really well. I don't know if I answered that. I don't remember. Engi B is brutal, as always. It's pummeling me into the ground. He gave me a pike beam for free, and I don't have the ability to use it because I can't pierce shields. I could chase him. This will double the fleet pursuit. And they have a missile, and I have no way to defend myself from that. So I think I'm just going to stay hidden here. I hate doing that because that's scrap that you don't get. But I don't think I'm going to get enough scrap out of that based on the damage I'm going to take from the missile. So... because I'm still in the area of 10 to 20 scrap as rewards. So... they have... oh, missile. They've got... at least I can tell they have one shield. They're gonna board us. That's gonna be 2 mantis. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's just 1 mantis. Okay. I'm gonna get you down here, too. Oh! Is that on fire? No, okay. Where's that missile going? Oh, get out of there. Okay. I lost 2 crew to that. in my NGA run. They were fighting, and then a whole missile came in and nuked the room. And it killed 2 of my crew and 2 of their crew. I was tilted. I don't know what they have repairing. Sometimes these ships have an Engi on them. Okay, that's why I waited. Woo! Okay. Yeah, there he goes again, the bastard. I could pull him off weapons. Yeah, there you go. Get him off weapons repairing. I still think this is going to get fixed. I think they have an Engi on there. Oh, maybe not. It would be fixed by now. Yeah, teleport back. Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, we need to wait for our oxygen to stabilize here. I'm not going to go into the next jump with 40%. It's asking to die. I would love another crew member so I could man my engines, but having the speed on the weapons right now is too important. I hate saying that. I always man engines before weapons, but it was too beneficial before with the heavy ion because it's so slow, and now he's almost fully trained on weapons. Like, this is too good. Like, I can't move him off. For what, 5%, I think? Yeah, 5%. Give me a store. I'm not gonna get a store, dude. Okay. Maybe, no, because the store, the nebula beacons are always empty. They have drones. It's either an ion or an ion stunner. Regular ion and a beam drone. Oh, they can't even hurt me. Oh, I don't need this powered either. I don't know why I have that powered. Oh, because I'm healing him. Yeah. Oh, the music's so good. There we go. Alright, now I can't miss. It's good. Sure. Slow, slow, slow. And you're dead. Got the breach at the end, too. Come on. I mean, shit. Okay. God damn. I don't think I'm going to use it, because I hate defense drone 2s. They're too expensive. They kind of suck. It's like... But it sells for a lot. Are you full yet? Okay, good. Dude, watching every single one of their systems turn red. Oh, God, that's such a waste of fuel to do this. But I have to, because I need to... oh, man, weapons. I need weapons. Come on. Fuck! Get rid of that. Okay. Guess that's that. Going to the exit. Dude, winning battles with fire is always super fun. Like, if you get, you know, a fire beam and a firebomb. Oh. It's not efficient at all. But it's awesome. Zoltan controlled is brutal, so is Rebel controlled. Rebels are gonna have more missiles and less stores. So I guess we're going Zoltan, because they'll, in theory, have more stores. Hey! Let's go! Give me a weapon. Ah! Defense drone would be really nice, though. I'm definitely doing that. That's super good. That'll come in handy basically for the entire game. See, I just need the reason I want to... Hello? Okay. Now just please give me a weapon that I can use that on. I'm at a point now where I'm going to have to start, I need to do this. Because I need that on. Because we're going to encounter 2 shields. Like, this is... Like, I think most ships in this sector are guaranteed to be 2 shields. As well as a lot of them will have Zoltan shields. Unfortunate. Something's on fire. I can hear it. I thought I saved that. Okay. Stiff dough. I do love stiff dough. We are down to 15 hull, which is not ideal. Can I get anything at these jumps? That would be fantastic. What is happening, dude? There's a missile. And a beam drone. Ugh. It's kind of brutal, right? Because we just used like 5 fuel and got nothing out of it. We only have 8 drones. I only have 1 shot that can do damage. So I think using the defense drone is smart here. Oh. Guess I'm glad I used the defense drone. I'm very glad I used the defense drone. All my ions are hitting. Oh, What just happened? I don't know what... I wasn't looking. I was looking over here. And the missile hit there, apparently. I guess you can go fix that, and I can drop that. We'll do this. See if I can hit the piloting. Oh, the defense drone laser hit the beam drone, and then the missile. Yep. Can I buy better aim? I wish. Now that the piloting is down, I can't miss, but want to get as many shots in because you are very close to being maxed. You are 3 shots away, Azulok. I'm just gonna farm them real fast. And there we go. There we go. Maxed on weapons. Repair burst. Listen, I'm getting like stuff to sell. I have not gotten a single weapon in the store except for this ion blast. Engage the pirates. This could be very dangerous. Nice miss. Very close. Only 1 damage off that. So we're gonna go heavy ion to the shields. This to the piloting. Come on, hit. Yes! Okay, pike beam can't damage me through nothing. Okay. Nice breach. God, I love that emote. Emote is so good. Come on, double. Deeply dissatisfied with my aiming. See, that means he has max on weapons, but I already have max on weapons. I need another crew member so bad. Do I buy a crew member? I hate buying crew members. But a Zoltan isn't just a crew member. He's a crew member and a power bar. Fuck it. I'm buying a crew member. What? Why he rejected me? I didn't even know that was possible. What an absolute asshole. I didn't even know you could get rejected. What the fuck? It's just because it's Engi B. I swear to God. Engi B, I swear. I'll never surrender my crew to slavers. Except that one time. And that other time. A halberd beam is very dangerous. Basic lasers are 10 seconds. Halberd beam is... Fuck. 16? 17? They're gonna be disjointed. For a little bit, at least. Maybe because I'm the crew. No one would ever reject you, Azulok. That's a load of baloney. I don't want that. Oh, wow. Nice breach. Love it. Yes, I will do it. How have you only... Oh, I guess our evasion's been really low, so there we go. Now we've got extra dodge. Mr. Booga. I almost don't want to rename him because I don't think this is a very common name. I'm gonna flip a coin here. Flip a coin. All right, so heads, it's gonna be Fish. Tails, it's gonna be Artie. Oh, get fucked, Fish. You suck. How does it feel to be Mr. Booga? The god. The legend himself, Mr. Booga. Weapon, 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 weapon. Oh, come on, man. No, icy. Holy shit, it's icy. Fish, I'll ban your... Okay, you're right, I won't. I won't do that. I could do hacking, but I only have 9 drones. I'm selling that. Get fucked. Is that a Doom avatar? Oh my... Oh, it's Quake. Okay. Man, I know a lot more about Doom than I know about Quake. I don't think... We won't see 3 shield ships yet. Where am I in the sector? Fuck. Sector 4, I think we can see 3 shield ships in Sector 4. Fuck, I hate that. Okay. Ugh. This run has potential. Not in its current state, but it does have potential. How you doing, Icy? Good to see you. Ion Storm Missile. So this is a 2 shield ship, so we need to hit both of our ions here. And that's assuming they don't have a value point in shields. Nice miss. Finally fell asleep and then overslept. Man, that's a mood. Okay. The drone will do more damage than the missiles. Nice miss. God. What do you mean a basic laser caused 2 fires? Hello? God, brutal, man. What is happening in this run? Okay. Oxygen. I don't want them to leave. I'll be fine for that. Oh, yeah. With all of that ion. Okay. I don't want that drone to come back up during a pulsar. The missile's back up, but we still have a defense drone, so that's fine. No. Stop that. One, 2, and 20. Not great. Luckily, it's an exit, so we can jump and... Oh, I mean, we're kind of set except for this, so... Give them 15 missiles. Yes. Thank you. Mantis Homeworlds. We could get, No, we can't do Kazakh Plethkalit because I don't have sensors. I need level 2 sensors and level 2 medbay, I think. And I don't even have sensors. I think, right? I'm going to Google that. Kazakh Plethkalit. So we need a Mantis, which we don't have. Yeah, so you need either a teleporter and level 2 medbay or clone bay, or level 3 sensors and level 2 medbay or clone bay. And I don't even have sensors. So, that ain't happening. I regret coming here. Oh, you go back here. And we'll save that. I want to bring that pike beam out, but with only 8 drones, I can't. I can't. Because if I bring the pike beam out, I'm reliant on hacking. And I can't be reliant on hacking with only 8 drones. Not when I have defense drones. Oh my fucking god, this ship. Holy crap. Okay. That is 6 lasers. And I'm getting boarded. And they're in shields. Hello? Oh. Okay, it's just one. No! Why? Oh, here it comes. Why the missing? Oh, the missing. Okay, just go to the med bay. No, take down the other one. That's gonna hit doors. Oh, the one below doors. Whatever. Why missing? Ah! I wanna pop, dude. Oxygen. Oh my god. I'm not letting you board me again. Fuck off. God. 1, and 26. Man, I'm just not getting drones, dude. You see how many drones I've not gotten? Man, and the fact that I did Mantis Homeworlds means it's possible that there's, I think Homeworlds, oh, thank God, free scrap, and fuel, let's go. I need to see as many, jumps as possible, because it's basically guaranteed there's only one store in here. 3 shields! Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. Okay, so hack. 1, 2. Bro. Oh, how ions work with hacking is so dumb. I forgot that that's how that worked. I haven't used ion with hacking in so long. Okay. Just gotta keep the ions going. Okay, we're good. Oh, look at that! You suck! Can I get a store, please? For the love of God. El Gato. Charge laser. Now, the question is that a charge laser 1 or a charge laser 2 and a mini beam? Because if it's a charge laser 1, I can handle this. If it's a charge laser 2, it has the potential to kill us. Okay, potential to kill us, and we're getting boarded. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I am in the Mantis homeworlds. I don't need hacking. So let's do this. If they decide to charge this all the way up and then fire and it hits the wrong systems, it could be very bad. I mean, we have to wait for the heavy ion and the ion, so, because they're two shields. Okay. First thing we're going to do is take down the weapon. We're going to move you to the med bay. Drop oxygen for that, I guess. They don't have a clone bay, so that Mantis is dead. Let's get those auto-firing. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, you're healed. You can do this. And that. It was on fire. Okay, I guess we'll just fire on the shields now. Yeah, you aren't going to be able to get away. I'm sorry. I will prevent this. I can't even see my OBS. My stream's dying. I wouldn't even know. I have dropped 10 frames due to encoding lag. It's probably from my... Yeah, I'm just going to close this. See if it goes up anymore. Sorry. Looking at something. Okay. Die. Oh, this could be a double reward. Oh, man. Woo! Okay, now that we know the store is there, let's at least take an extra jump and be smart. Even if it doesn't have a weapon. If it doesn't have a weapon, it doesn't... Okay, well, extra jump was completely empty. That's how this run's been going. Oh! Oh! Fuck! The patience, man. The patience has paid off. Let's go! Okay. This is a... It's a weapon setup that will work. This is not even close to what we need for the end of the game. Not even close. Like, we need to replace both of these. Preferably with a beam, because we've committed to hacking. Okay, so let's, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna buy all the fuel. Fuck it. Sensors would be nice, but it's not really that important. With a defense drone already, I could commit to mind control now, but spending 75 on that right now seems stupid. Going into Sector 5? Or what am I in? 5 already? I'm in 4. Going into Sector 5 with 3 shields would be... Or at least the ability to turn on a 3rd shield would be a huge defensive boon. Because I'm not relying on the hacking yet. If I say, so I spend 100 scrap now, what else could I want? I think I'm just gonna... Okay, so I'm not gonna spend the scrap yet. I think I'll have enough. I'm gonna jumpstart the drone count a bit. I know that's really, really inefficient and almost always a... Since when does Mantis Homeworlds have 2 stores? If I just boned myself, I'm going to jump off a bridge. Okay, good, I didn't. So, we have a pike beam here. So once the hacking starts to roll, right? Or once we get a little bit more scrap, because I want to go a little more defensive now, but we could easily do this. So we can strip 4 shields and shoot a pike beam in addition to hacking. This is a potential, assuming everything hits. How much damage on the flagship? 3, 4, 5. The pike beam can do, if you don't hit the systems and you go for max damage, it can do like 6 or 7. So that's like 12 damage in a single volley. assuming, you know, and that's with hacking. But right now we need this because we cannot power this. So. Okay, so actually what we need to do is this. 1, 2, 3. So I get 3 jumps here. 1, 2, 3, I guess. 1. Yeah. Yeah, thank God weapons exist. They didn't exist until Sector 4, I guess. We still also only have 3 crew, which is really, really not good. I would love some events with crew. Some slaver events, but we haven't had any pirate sectors. So they have a missile, a basic laser, and a... Fuck, that's an ion intruder drone. Bro, these are so uncommon and so hard to deal with. I think it was an ion intruder drone. Yeah, it is. Fuck. And it's either going to land shields or drones. Oh, it's going piloting. Shit, okay. That's really bad because, okay, so no, it'll go med bay. It'll go back and forth between the piloting and the med bay. So I'm going to do this. Drop the anti-personnel drone, turn on the defense drone. I'm not even going to bother killing the drone. What I'm going to do is fire the ion. It missed, so fire the flak. Oh, nice miss. Okay, now fix the breach, please. Okay, you stay here. You can just go back to weapons. I'm just going to juggle here. Don't take too much damage, please. It hit my defense drone! What a dickhead! Okay. 1 damage is not bad. So it's gonna... It's going to hacking? Oh, fuck. It's gonna make its way through my shit. I am not keeping up on the ions here. I gotta make sure I keep up. And slacking. Let's take the drone out. Or not. Okay, it's in shields now. Okay. Nice miss. Is this gonna get there? Oh, the flak will. Okay, good. Okay, I don't think anything else is damaged. Okay, we're doing okay. We can't dive. If this was in a nebula, I would dive. There's never a reason not to. If it's in a nebula. Ooh. Okay. I'll do it. Please, I want this to be a pirate sector so I can have more slaver chances. So we're going to have a bunch of stores, but that's not really necessarily what we need right now. We just need scrap. 3 shields. Oof. That's a burst laser 3, and we're getting boarded. Okay. That's not good. Hold on. A dog outside going crazy. Okay. Okay. That's what... Oh, medbay needs to be on. Please don't bomb the medbay. Okay. I'm not keeping up on the weapons here. This is really bad. There we go. Doing better. Okay. Ah, of course he boarded again. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Okay. Or not. Gonna send in the tickle squad, I guess. This is actually really bad. Okay, no, we'll be okay. Okay, you gotta get out. You gotta go back in. Oh, fucking Christ! Jeez. That was not going very well, man. A mantis can fuck you up. Yes, that does work also. You can just mess with it to get them in there and heal 3 people in a single medbay. In fact, you could heal a lot more if you had more people in the queue and they were all right next to each other. That's really, really helpful on certain ships. Yo, Max. Hold on. My mom is calling me. My mom is in Florida, and literally she was video calling me just to tell me she was in a hot tub to try and make me jealous. Slavers! I'll never surrender my crew to slavers. Except that one time. And that other time. Alright, so let's identify our threats here. A lot of threats. Okay. We need everything. Except the defense drone. So we're going to pull that. There we go. Engines. This is where I wish... Okay. This is my problem, right? I have these extra 2 power bars, and they're not going anywhere. They're not doing anything. Which is bad. Horrible management. Horrible. I should at least... okay. Okay. Yeah, it is rude. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it's not actually. It's just my mom. But... oh, God. Waiting for everything. Go ion. Flak. Laser. What? I can hear a fire. It's over here somewhere. Yep. Oh, this is bad. This is a crazy powerful ship for what it is. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm literally just gonna leave. I can't do this one. Get me out, please. I know when to run. Counter the remote hacking. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're not using the hacking. Defense drone. There's still fire, dude. Holy. Okay. How about this? Watch this. I'm gonna fix the fire problem. Okay, doors are fixed. Go back to your spots. Just vent the whole ship. Just vent the whole ship. I can't deal with it right now. Thank you. That thing has level 3 piloting. Can't deal with the fires. I heard so many of them. Okay. Okay, now that the piloting is down and I can't miss, we can start fixing shit. God, what was that? That was a clusterfuck. See, like right there is a great example of why I need that. This is a scrappy run, dude. Scrappy. The store doesn't help me. I don't even need to go. Halberd and Ion. Ship can't even damage me, so. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's go. Snippo's working on it. 3 shields. This is bad, man. We do not have the damage output for this. I mean, we're fine because this ship can't damage us, but if this thing had missiles... Ugh. I don't know why I fired on weapons. The ship can't hurt me. They're gonna run. Of course they are. Dude, the misses are killing me. Two, no, okay. 138. 42. What can I even hope to buy from a store right now that I can afford, right? I mean, I guess with 15 drones, do we transition to the beam? No, because we can't power it yet. And I need to upgrade hacking too. Let's go ahead and do that now. And then I guess we'll focus on power and weapons. Because with power and weapons, we can get the pike beam online. And we could go all in on hacking. And stop worrying about this ion shit. Stealth quest? Again? I'll take titanium system casing. I think this is the stealth quest. I'll never surrender my crew to slavers. Except that one time. And that other time. So we're actually just gonna... That's a lot of fucking weapons. We're just gonna hack their shields. What are they attacking? Oxygen? It's a mantis, I can tell you that, just based on the sound. See, look at this. Why? Oh, it's so bad. Level 1 hacking never got fixed, and it's so annoying. Just wait for it. Oof. Nice miss. Misses, man. Oh, I didn't turn on my defense drone, but it missed. Holy shit. That's a level 2 flat coming at me. Oh, run! Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Oh, and he blew up my defense drone. Niv, please. Okay. Fucking shit. What is he attacking? Oh, you're attacking the door. Okay. God, what a fight, man. I'm getting pummeled. Can you hit anything? God. Blow my brains out. Yeah, die, Mantis. You deserve it. Good God. I have missed every single eye on this fight. Yes, I will take a crew member. And it's a Mantis at that. And he's trained in shields. Let's go. God. It's Smug Sub El Nub Nub. God. Oh, I don't want that. A store with 7 scrap. Ooh. Ridiculous. I can sell the ion. I can't sell the ion blast. I could sell the 2 drones at this point, so I guess we'll do that. Fucking beat him up, boy. Hell yeah. Sell that and that. Yeah, none of those weapons help me. I really want to sell this and get this pike beam in here, but I just can't yet. I need an extra weapon point and more power. Board the station. Fuck it. No, dude. Rip. I knew that I had the chance of that happening, and I took the risk. Well, that's unfortunate. I knew it could happen, and you know what, I risked it, because I'm like, this run needs something here. Don't you people leave me. That's a rock in the med bay. Oh, it's 2 humans. Oh. Idiot. What are you doing there? I think this is fine with 2 shields because the chain laser and the heavy, well, the chain laser and heavy laser do line up. We'll see. I might have to turn that back on. Well, I did fire it. Of course it's on fire. Why would it not be on fire? Fucking Jesus Christ. And it's 2 fires. Ugh. Come on, Engi, you can do it! No! Fuck. Azulok, I'll ban your ass. Don't you think I won't do it? Just give me enough for this. Go put out the fires. Hack it, please. Why did you hit that room? Oh my god. I think this run is over, boys. Vent that. Actually, just go in here. Fucking shit. I can leave. Let's just go to the quest. Let's just leave. Get the fuck out of here. Hey! God. God, what is happening in this run, dude? Oh, there's still no oxygen in there. Oh no, I did it, didn't I? I had 2% oxygen. I had oxygen in these 2 rooms and that's it. Oh my god. I almost did it to myself. And we even got a guy that's good at piloting, too. It's not really what I wanted. I wanted somebody that was good at weapons, because we just lost all of our weapons training. Ugh. What are you good at? Engines. Oh, good. So we lost our weapons training, but we still have some engine training. God, we're gonna go into Sector 6 with this setup. This is brutal. No, I can't. I would love that if I had fuel. If I hadn't burnt 5 fuel on empty jumps in Sector 2. No, that's so expensive. I can't go rock because of missiles. A store. Wow, great. That's what I needed. Wow, it's just gonna be a burst laser 2 here just taunting me. And heavy laser 1, Lamau. I need to get this pike beam online. Like, that's #1 priority here. Deliver drone parts. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not delivering those drone parts anywhere. I'll go there, but I'm probably not going to accept their paltry payment. This is a 50-50 shot, so I want the Mantis. Ah! Who needs crew when the game keeps handing it to you? Icy, you know engines and shields, so you're going to shields. Tai Yi, you know engines. See, oh, I can't rename it right now, but okay, save those. That is 4 shields. Fuck my ass. Why is there a 4 shield ship? And why does it have a glaive beam? Okay. So I know what we need to do here. It just sucks. Alright, so everybody that's watching, if you don't know this trick, you're thinking, how the fuck is he gonna get a hacking drone past all 3 of those? Just watch. So you wait for them to fire. There goes one. Oh, it hit it, damn. It's just bad timing. It's definitely gonna blow up. Oh, is it not gonna blow up? It didn't even blow up! Well, what you can do, so when the hacking drone is flying through the air, if you depower it midair, it just stops moving. It doesn't like keep moving and fail, right? It just stops. So what you do is you bait them into shooting, because what they try to do is lead you. They lead you so that, because these things don't miss. So you just depower it right after they shoot, and it stops, and they all missed. You just turn it right back on, and it just goes. It'll always, you can always get through. With 3 of them, it's harder, especially when it's off the screen like that. But it's a surefire way to get hacking through those shields and never need a defense scrambler ever again. So I still need good RNG here. So I'm gonna fire. Oh, I waited. Oh, my nose itches. Ah! Whoa! It's not cheating! What do you mean cheating? Eat my ass. Get out of here with Blobosaur. I swear to God. It's a built-in game mechanic. All right. I'm gonna go like this. 1, 2, fire, fire, fire. Well, we did 1 damage. Here, you can get to work on that. While the defense thing is down, let's just go like this. Fuck it. Nice misses, dude. There's no way I'm ever gonna kill this ship. It has way too much defense. This is what I was talking about. I need the pike beam. I need the... Oh my God. This run giveth and this run taketh away. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait for our oxygen here. Because we're gonna have to turn off our oxygen to power that pike beam. God, what is this run? We have an insane amount of damage potential now. As long as we don't come up against 4 shield ships, because I don't have level 3 hacking yet. We could go back there. But it's got 4 shields, so I can't break it down. Let's just move this way. I kind of want to get away from that red line a bit. Investigate the battlefield. Sure. Now we're good. Now we don't have to turn off oxygen to power that pike beam. Another store. Well, that doesn't really help me. Yeah, it doesn't really help me. Mind control would be nice, but it's not a necessity. Distress. Ooh, let's do that. Let's go like distress 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. I could have taken damage there. I clicked help him because I thought I still had an Engi, but they all fucking got murdered. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Look, Azulok, you never died, see? You were there the whole time. Inquire about their specialty. Piloting for 14 scrap is pretty good. And with only 4 crew going into Sector 7, it might be necessary. What that does is it allows us to walk away from piloting and not lose all evasion. You lose most of it, but it continues to power your FTL drive. Yeah, paltry payments. Yeah, no, fuck off. Disconnects in a huff. Well, maybe if you weren't such a... Look at all these stores that don't help me. Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, I could do this, I guess. This is a really rough sector, too. We only got stuff from, like, half the jumps. Holy crap! A weapon just floating in space! Yeah, I mean, I can't use it because it's bad. But I could go to the store and sell it again. No, we'll get another store before the end. Fuck! Please don't blow me up. Oh, sorry, Rebels. I had to steal from you. Max is going to get the crew member that's next because he's going to be the one that carries. Another store. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Four shields, bro. Oh, and it's a slug with a glaive beam. Near a sun. What is this? Run. I can't fight this thing. What am I supposed to do? Look, it's even got crazy doors. Why does it got level 3 doors? Fuck. I need to take down the weapons. Okay. I take the hint. 3 fires ain't gonna get put out. God, glaive beam. It's on fire there too. Fuck! Okay, is it 1 fire? Okay, you guys will be able to put out 1 fire. Oh, God. Come on, RNG, I need this stuff to hit. Nope. Damn. Just put the fire out! It's not hard! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh. I'm accepting your offer. Let me leave. There's a heavy laser here. Get out of here. Okay. What we're gonna do... Oh, I can't even do that! This is really bad. Okay. What's on fire? Shields? Oh, good. I need you two to be prepared, because they won't be able to fix that. Oh, they got it. Okay, so then vent everything. Bro, this run. We're gonna be here a while we fix everything. We've only got 3 fuel, too. Oh, God. Alright, so I have to get this now. Max, think about it this way. The fact that you don't have a crew member means you're not going to die a horrible death like the rest of these people. Fuck. It's weird hearing people move around the ship without the doors opening and closing. You know we're gonna die because it's FTL. Man, that's the truth. Okay. I can't buy anything at the store. I guess I can at least do that and that. That. I guess. Just keep moving. In exchange for some scrap. Yeah, would you like one? Why am I getting all the stores now? Where were these stores earlier in the game? Oh, good. Free stuff. I guess I'll go to the store and sell it. Missiles don't mesh well with my system. Ryan Maniscalco. Oh, another flak. Flak pike beam is like a really good weapon setup. But I can't get it online. Flak pike beam is like a really good weapon setup for this ship. Like, I don't have a chance against the flagship without that flag. But I don't really think I have a chance anyway. So we're gonna buy it. Hope to God we can get it online in the next 6 jumps. We need power before we can do anything with it. Because that's like a lot of... Okay. So, because we're going to get fuel and we're going to get a heal at the beginning of the next sector. It's not going to be a full heal. Yeah, sure, I'll give you fuel. Ooh, okay. Dude, the low engines, I think, is actually what's going to get me killed here. Of course, they're hacking drones. That's fine. That is a big fucking missile. I just need to make sure to not die here. So weapons. Wait a little bit longer. Weapons. Okay. I need that drone up now. Shoot it! Okay. How did what happened here? Oh, it's a firebomb. Okay. This is why we have level 2 piloting. Well, it's gonna go down, but that's not the point. Venting this ship is brutal, too. We have damage. Bro. Oh, I don't have my oxygen on. Like, I hate to say it. It's really unlikely. But this is possible. We've had some very lucky jumps that have given us a lot of scrap. We still need more power. We need to be able to have all of this shit on and the defense drone, or we will die. Also, not having max engines sucks. That's a lot of dodge. Alright, while our oxygen is stabilizing, I'm gonna go pee. Okay, we are back. 25 scrap. Bro, look at that. So here's a heal and some fuel. We get 10 hull points and 10 fuel. Oh, good. I was kind of banking on being able to get to a repair station. So let's just go there. Because we need health. There we go. There's our health pack. Okay, so we have 78 scrap. We don't have mind control, so we're going to get fucked in phase 3. We need power. We need a value point in weapons bad. Because if one of those weapons goes down, like, we lose everything. Like, I can go without oxygen for a fight. I can do something, but I can do nothing without both of these weapons. That is a lot of lasers. You just get out and then go in. This is what sucks about this ship. This specific ship layout is awful for the pike beam because you can only hit 4 rooms. Okay, fish, get out. Ezalok, kick ass. Okay, you go back, you go back. You two get in here. We can fire the... I mean, our pike beam's pretty close. Dude, the Last Stand music, the music in this sector is so good. Where are they? Oh, they're boarded in hacking. Only 34 scrap? Bro, what a scam. Normally you get an assload of scrap. Okay. I think we need to wait here. Let's just not spend yet. I really want a value point in weapons. I would love to have a value point. I would love to be able to get shields online, 4 shields. I don't think that's happening. I think I would be, if I was going to spend that much scrap, I think I'd be better off now spending it on engines. also need to do that. Yeah, okay. We need fights. Burst Laser 2 Halberd with drones. Defense 2 drone is not good, but we can... Oh, I get to show you guys this again. So we want to make sure we're going to be fully depowering it. So they're turning. He shot. Unpower. He missed. The anti-drone is not fired yet. He fired. Look, so he's leading me, right? Right here is where he's going to hit. Depower. Miss, bitch! You suck! Woo! So that defense 2 is still going to shoot down one of our flak projectiles. One, two. So we'll be able to do 6 damage here. Or 5. And then the flak. That's good damage. That BL2 is still up. Oh, good miss. I don't think we're going to get 9 more, though. 6 fuel. Ah, see, I need scrap. I don't care about anything else. Nice misses! Let's go! Okay. That means what I did there, I did that on purpose, right? It seems wasteful, but what it does is it means I can take damage to my weapons, and my weapons don't go down. Like, I can take 1 hit, right? Like, if a 2 missile thing hits me, or like I get hit by a heavy laser, then whatever. But almost everything the flagship does 1 damage. The lasers, the beam, the missiles, they all do 1 damage. So I can take a hit in the weapons and not lose a weapon, which is huge. Next thing I need to do is I need to get a value point in oxygen, because I have had amazing runs ruined before by the flagship having level 3 hacking and hacking my oxygen and literally just suffocating me. So that's number 2. Everything else we can try to deal with, but not an oxygen hack. There's nothing we can do. Same thing here. So defense drones. Nice miss, nerd. So we also need a defense drone here. Nice. 1, 2, 3. So we didn't... That's why I said let's just do the defense drone. We have the drones. We have everything. The hardest phase of the flagship for us is going to be phase 3, because we're going to get boarded by 300 million people. And we only have 4 crew, and we're going to get mind controlled by them. I'm going to take another jump. Do they have more crew? No, but there is something different about the flagship that makes the fight way harder. And you'll see it, too. You'll see it. Like, literally, this change changes the way that the flagship fight works. Like, you have to actually... Like, the strat for the flagship fight is very different because of this change. I won't spoil it. I'll wait for it to... So he can blow up the doors. Fucking, I don't care about the doors. I need to shoot that down. I didn't start my hacking. That's bad. He's gonna blow up the doors. He's gonna go to my hacking or drones. He went to hacking. Okay. So you can see by the fact that this isn't going down, that me damaging his drones, the thing he decided to depower was the boarding drone. Also, they blew up my defense drone, which is not good. Oh, here comes a missile. So I'm going to take a hit. Let's try to dodge it. Oh, yes! Come on! Oxygen. I'm going to take a power bar here. It's a little wasteful, but I think it's the right move. Yeah, so we can't buy a shield one. So what that power bar will allow us to do is to power the defense drone and not lose as much evade. Ironically, I think we're going to get... He only needs 2 dodges. We're definitely going to get full training on him during the flagship fight. Not having level 2 medbay kind of sucks. But maybe we'll get enough to at least buy that point from the flagship itself. Not having level 2 doors also sucks because we run the risk of exactly what happened earlier, where we can start to vent people around during the boarding phases and take damage to the doors, and then, you know, we won't be able to do anything with the doors. We'll have just a vented ship. Okay. So do you see the difference? Let me know when you see the difference. These 2 fucking rooms that connect the missile and laser rooms so that you can't just blow this room up and leave it down. They will continue to repair it. It is brutal. It changes everything. It changes everything. Ugh. So they're going to cloak. Everything else is the same. There are no changes otherwise. But that change, man, it is brutal. What are they hacking? Shields? I can jump away. That's the thing here. I have enough openings here that I could jump away from this fight. Let's see how it goes. I don't want to jump away immediately, but okay. Whew, nice miss. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna take 2 damage. Don't hit shields. Don't hit shields. Whew. It hit my hacking, which is not good, but I think we'll be okay for this hacking cycle. Yeah, we'll be okay for this hacking cycle. 1, 2. Oh, I wanted to kill him so bad. Because there's definitely gonna, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need level 2 oxygen to help that breach. Oh, this is bad. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Defense drone is still up. Only 30% dodge is not great. Is there anything I can do about this? This is where having 4 crew hurts. No. So let's just... Oh, fuck. We need to leave. I'm leaving. The shield hack is too bad. We're very lucky that we have a repair here. We got our repair. We got everything. Let's just fix up and come at it again. Losing hacking there, we would have died. Because we don't have Engis. We would have been repairing with Mantis. We're okay. We're back at full health. We've got 40 scrap, so I can buy the med bay. What we need them to do is we need them to hack something like doors. Really, we just need them to hack. They need to hack doors. They need to hack medbay. They need to hack. I mean, honestly, drones would be okay. We just can't have them. Even oxygen. With level 2 oxygen, we're okay with that too. We just can't have them hack weapons. We can't have them hack shields. I really don't want a piloting or engines hack. That would be bad. Get in there and heal. We just, honestly, we need to get lucky with system damage because of how long it takes us to repair. With 2 people in here, you know, it takes this long to just do 1 bar. If we had 2 Engis in here, this would be so much better. This is our chance, right? So let's suss out our power. Drop that. Power the defense drone because we know we're going to have the missiles. You're 1 dodge away from level 2 oxygen. The defense drone could drain him of hacking. That will eventually get through. Because he's going to fire the missiles. And either it's either going to shoot the missiles. Nice dodges. What was that? Now we start the hack. Yeah, here. Okay, he hacked doors. Oh my god, we literally just got like basically the best thing that could happen. So let me explain why this is really good. Sure, right now we have no control of our doors. We're not going to get boarded, so we don't need to control our doors. Because the doors are broken and he hacked them, he can't hack it. So like normally when you hack doors, it locks all the doors to the entire ship. You know, moving around the ship becomes impossible. But because they're broken, he can't do that. Oh my god. The weapons being down sucks. But so hopefully we can put out this fire. This is why we bought the value point. I'm going to do this. Okay, good. We put out the fire. There's a breach somewhere on our ship. But it's not in any of the rooms that matter. Weapons are back up. Come on, defense drone. Do me good. Okay, it didn't do me good. But that's fine. Is this on fire? No. Oh, fuck, it's on fire. That's really bad. I think we need to wait this out. Which, I hate saying that. There's our level. Oh, okay. Okay. In theory, we can kill the flagship right now. Well, it won't be a win, right? It'll be just for this phase. 1, 2. Oh, no, we couldn't. Damn. Oh, we could have. We could have. Damn. So the medbay is going to catch fire. I just need to hope that we get this off. Just get out. We can deal with this later. The medbay's on fire. The piloting's on fire. Go help him in the pilot. We can kill this thing now. Okay. We took a lot of damage, which sucks. What we need to do is fix the doors so we can vent the oh, there's a breach there too. Stay in there. You get in there. Okay, you come out. You go in. There's so much fire. How much health do you have? 6? You're not going to make it out. Come on, doors. Okay, you need to get in here. And then in here. This might kill me. But I don't have a choice, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck, I didn't have a choice, man. There's so much fire. Oh, that sucks. To lose the run like this? Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. Oh! Oh! Thank God I know about FTL's oxygen physics. So what you can, FTL actually does have oxygen physics. So what I did was I closed all the doors that I could, and this room was still full on oxygen, and this one was empty. So what I did by opening just this door was flush this room with oxygen, and I was just hoping to God that it would be enough to raise the level up so my people would stop taking damage. And that's exactly what happened. Let's fucking go. So now you have the most health. I don't know where the rooms with breaches are. Okay, so we're good here. I had yeah, exactly, like just enough. Fuck. I don't want to move people, but I can at least repair this. I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. I swear to God. This run is gonna give me a heart attack. Yeah, like, hello? Where are they? Where's the breach? I love resetting. Listen, I agree. It's FTL. So, is the breach here? So that means the breach is either here, here. Oh, it's gonna be in engines. Where's the breach? Is it here? Oh, fuck, Dag, you can leave that breached. I don't care. That's actually helpful. That means when I do want to vent the ship, it'll vent even faster. For anyone who has never seen a Niv before, a Niv is a bot. He tries to talk to you. Okay. We're back in business with 28 scrap. A Niv is real to me. So what you want to do here is there's a method to the madness where you want the flagship, when you're going into phase 3, you want to be following the flagship off of the base. So right now, if this was phase 3, this would be great because we'd be following him off the base. What that does is it gives you the ability to leave. Because by the time you're in phase 3, right, all these jumps are going to be taken over. They're gonna have ASBs. You can't do anything about it. However, if you jump away, because you're going to get boarded. Like, because I can't kill the crew, I'm going to get boarded by, I think, like 8 people. And what I would really, really, really like to do is get like 5 to 6 of those people to board me and then just fucking leave. Kill them off, start that fight, that phase again, and they just have 6 less crew. Kind of just like what I did in the first phase, where I jumped away to kind of reset. The only difference is when you take the enemy's crew, they don't get the crew back. So it's a really, really helpful strat, which means I need to follow this guy here. No, I don't. I need to wait for him. Wait for him again. And then wait for him. So if I need to beat him here. Obviously, I'll die if I don't. I don't have the ability to leave. But if I beat him here, he's going to jump away, and I can follow him. We'll turn the defense drone off for now. Turn on level 2 oxygen just to kind of... Okay, we're going to stay at 93 because this room is empty. So that's fine. We'll just leave it at level 2. We're going to hack the shields. There's no cloaking. There's going to be a defense drone. Stop it. Go. Okay. So they boarded my doors. God, are we going to go through this again with the doors and the oxygen and the... Start the hack. I think now is a good time. Yeah, it was a good time. 1, 2. What I want to do is go like this. Because then I have the chance to hit everything. Do they not die quickly to oxygen if you open the doors? They do, but I don't have doors. I have level 1 doors, so they're just going to walk wherever they want. If I had like level 3 doors, then that's a good strat, right? Like having a bunch, but like spending scrap on level 3 doors, obviously in this situation is just not, that would have been the dumb way to spend scrap. But yeah, venting is really, really important if you have doors. I theoretically, you know, I could move the mantis from shields to doors during that phase, which could come in handy. But honestly, when they have 6 people on the ship, they're going to break down those doors so fast that it's whether it's worth the confusion and hassle is up for debate. Oh, nice misses. All right, so we're gonna do this while we can. Nice. Please no fire. Okay. Here comes the drone phase. 1, 2. You come in, help destroy that thing. Back to level 2 oxygen. Move this just in case I take a ton of damage. I didn't... Where's my other flak? Holy shit, I just missed 5 of the 6 flak. Okay. Oh, I just lost defense drone too. Come on, shields. The drones are on fire. I really cannot have my doors go out, so I'm just going to vent the doors now. I'm going to... Oh, fuck. Okay. Piloting damage, that's fine. Doors are down. I'm glad I didn't leave that door open. Let's pump engines while we can. God, they have 4 shields again. This is bad. Oh, God. Don't hit shields. Oh, there goes a mantis. And it's breached. Oh, they damaged my hacking, too. Oh, God, it's over. Him boarding the shields, it's over. Yeah, it's over. And there he goes. And I have 1 shield for an entire drone phase. Yeah, there it goes. RIP. Fuck. I don't think I could have done anything different there. I took that run as far as I could. Imagine getting a high... How much... What I want to see is how many... Bro. Look at this. Only 28 ship kills. That whole game. Only 1,300 scrap. That's nuts. That's with 100 beacons explored, dude. 100 beacons and only 28 ship kills. Look at the difference here. So, ignoring the scrap because session records don't take into account difficulty. My record is 109, so I only went to 9 less exits than my record. Look at the ship kill difference here. That is 17 ship kills of scrap that I did not get. That's crazy. I only had 6 crew the whole game. Ugh. Alright. Again. Alright, Max. You're up. God, we have to do this heavy ion again. Ugh. Stores with weapons count. 0. Let me get a drink. Okay, so I've been doing this Brewer's Advent Calendar. It's all German imports. So I gotta take a picture of the can, because I've been doing that every day for my friends. Let's see. I gotta post it in Discord, and then I got to... put it in the group chat, too. Day 19. Alright. I will show you the guys the can now. Pretty plain black can. Der Schwarzbock. I don't know what anything else says. It's definitely going to be a stout, because that says black something. Black brew, black... I don't know. Can, black something. So it's definitely going to be a stout of some kind. Maybe a porter. Oh, it's not nearly as dark as I thought it was going to be. Good lord. I thought this was going to be black. It's pretty brown. I was expecting something Guinness-like. Whip, 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 whip. How does it taste? Smells light. Good. It's not milky like Guinness is. Bro, my soul patch is fucking wild. What the hell? A store off the bat, so that's great, because we're going to get 25 scrap here by selling the drone reactor booster. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't switch back. Man, you know, I forget to do that every single time. I think last stream I did it like 4 times. It's a problem I have. Look at this, 118. No. They do have a missile launcher, so we're going to take damage. But risk it for the biscuit, I guess. They have doors. That's interesting. No, it was fine the way it was. Change it back. Why you gotta hit my oxygen first? While we have the chance, let's repair it. Oh, I can shoot again. 4 fuel. Early on, that's a lot of fuel. But, I think I'm gonna take the scrap. Okay. We're back to the slow fights where there's not 80 things happening at once. Eight scrap. Oh, he's a store. Great. $15 would allow me to buy a human. I'm very tempted to buy a human here. You know what? I normally never buy crew. Let's buy crew. Jorlak. So I'm immediately gonna move you to engines. Fuck it. Not buying crew didn't work out for me last time. Bro, if I get a crew from this, I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna attack the slaver scum. Oh, I gotta unpause. I was like, why aren't the weapons going up? It's gonna hit shields. Oh, never mind. Fuck off. Might as well fire it. Doesn't hurt anything. Oh, nice dodge. Love to see it. There we go. That's a rock man. You can tell because he was moving slow. I have someone in my Steam friends list whose name is Dinkelberg, and every time I see their, oh god, my camera is like, oh, I'm pretty centered, whatever. Every time I see them, it's like Dinkelberg is playing something, and it's very entertaining. I hate myself. I hate the fact that the one time I buy crew, ever, I get a free crew in the next jump. Attempt to scan the planet. A complete scan only hindered by intelligent life. Tell them to stop. Silly mold. 18 scrap is a lot for Sector 1. But I think I'm just going to do this. Oh, I should have taken the bribe. I thought I could get something else out of that. Damn. Unfortunate. 18 scrap is it's a lot for Sector 1. A lot of these fights are only giving us half that. Alright, so we're going to have to shoot their piloting first, I guess, which sucks. Please breach. No breach. Damn. They have a drone coming to repair it. So that's going to be fixed, yeah, very quickly. Okay, worked out. I was very nervous that they were going to get away. I was like on high alert. 2-1-18. Okay. Doing okay. I want to get up to those nebulas because it'll give us an extra jump. They have a laser here. You can see a little tip right there. Just the tip. They have drones as well. Combat 1 and a basic laser. So this is still very dangerous. Taking out the combat 1 is the most important. Nice dodges. Nice dodges! Oh, well, we tried. All right. That's what I want to see. Next thing we're going to do is try and take out piloting so that we can hit them. And we got the breach, which means it won't repair. So now we can't miss, and it won't repair itself. We're going to systematically take it all down. Gotta go to sleep. What the fuck? I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. 219. Double reward. Oh, wow. This is huge. Okay. We're doing really well for ourselves this sector. We still obviously need weapons. That's like this ship is dependent upon a lot of things happening in sector 1 and 2. Damn. Something's on fire. I can hear it. I can still hear it. Okay, I can't hear it anymore. I don't know how well the fire sound comes across. It might be a little too quiet on stream, but it's quiet to me. Unfortunately, now we need to wait for our oxygen to stabilize, because I'm not going into the next jump with 30%. This is one of the points where I do wish the game had like a little bit of a fast forward button. But I also understand why it doesn't. So I hope everyone's night is going well, since we're here waiting. Future Nintendo hardware and teculation. I just combined the words tech and speculation. Do you ever pay your car payment and then hate yourself? You also don't know what it sounds like. It kind of just sounds like a little bit of crackling. Next time there is one, I'll crank the volume. If I get in a situation like this, I'll crank it so we can let everyone hear what it sounds like. Demand the surrender of their goods. So heavy laser and mini beam will do damage. 100% it's going to do damage. But it'll only do damage once, I think, and then it gets disjointed. Because this is 8 seconds, and I think this is 10. You don't even hear it when you play. You could have the music too loud. Being able to hear it is really important. Like right now, I can hear that this room right here is on fire. I need to take that down. Yeah, see, I can hear it. Here, actually, I'll do this. And then, let's see, I can just turn the game volume all the way up. Do you hear, like, the lightest of crackling? Oh god, my shields are on fire. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. So I'm gonna fix my audio again. But yeah, being able to hear it, I think, is important. Oh, nice miss, dude. Oh, they're gonna get away. Well, unfortunate. At least it wasn't an event like that. Double whatever. Double fleet pursuit. Let's go ahead and hit the nebula. Oh, good. Ion storm. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Okay. That's pretty fucking good. It's like literally the best weapon in the game for this ship. Honestly, it's probably the best weapon in the game, period. But specifically for this ship, Halberd Beam is just... I mean, I can't even... Really? Those two don't connect? What a scam. I have no idea what the game volume is now. It might be too quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. Oh, this is a pretty good ship. I don't know why I didn't shoot there. Oh, that breach sound. So satisfying. Oh, nice miss. Nice miss. This is why having only a single laser do your damage sucks. Don't start doing this again. Oh, I snuck it in there. Doing decent on weapons already because of fights like this, though. Okay. Apparently, I dropped 30 frames. I don't remember when, but it happened. Finally died. Imagine if that ship had missiles, dude. We would have been fucked. So I could... This could get me another crew member. Oh, man. You can get an Engi out of that. Let's go Zoltan, because we need shops for weapons. We don't need that power bar. In fact, with 3 crew, I think we could probably drop these as well. We need fuel, which sucks. I hate needing fuel. Oh, he's losing so much health. Please be... It's gonna be level 2 hacking. Yeah. With level 2 shields, they can't hurt me. But the mind control... The mind control is kind of just a pain to deal with. Thank you for hitting. Oh, nice miss. Let's go ahead and hit the piloting so I don't miss. We can put the oxygen back on as well. Might as well hit the weapons. Oh, and the breach, baby. Yeah. The pilot. Oh, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and hit it. Works for me. So much health. Pirate Light Surveyor. Oh, sure, we'll shoot the engines. Or you're on fire and are dying. 3 fuel, 2 missiles, and 17 scrap. That's pretty fucking good. Love to see that. 3 fuel. These guys have a lot of lasers. This is 12 seconds. This is 8 seconds. So it's pretty disjointed. Or is it 12? Is it 8 and 11? Oh, nice miss. They don't have a clone bay. I think it's 8 and 11. So they're going to get back on sync pretty quickly. Here. They're going to be on sync here. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at those dodges, man. This is crazy. 9 and 10 dodges, respectively. We're only in Sector 2. This is nuts. Resist. Okay. Go ahead and hit the weapons again, sure. We crew killed! We crew killed him! And we got a BL3 out of it! That's not a weapon that we're ever going to use. But that is a lot of scrap. 1, 2. Because we also have something else to sell, I think. Oh boy. Okay, good. I thought they were going to have a defense 2, and they do not. They can definitely hurt us. But we would have to let them get this chain ion up to 3. So let's just not let them. There we go. So what the chain ion does is it builds up ion damage the more it shoots. So that first shot, it does 1 ion damage. The second shot, it'll do 2, 3, and then 4. And so it can fire that quickly. Like it can be a very dangerous weapon if it starts. If you let it get going, or if RNG lets it get going, really. That's what that means. But, yeah, I've had chain ion plus like a flak just completely roll out of control before, and that was brutal. Boom. 2-1-14. Okay. To the store. Black market trade. So you have 2 pages. Okay, nothing really worth it here. Sensors are cool, but they're just kind of superfluous and not necessary. We need fuel. We need to fix. We need to sell the BL3 and these. So we're sitting on a lot of scrap. And another store. That's what I was kind of hoping. Because we're in a green sector. So I think we go like 1, 2, 3. Because this still connects here. So we need to go this way or this way. So let's try and get as many jumps in as we can. Yes. And yes, I do love stiff dough. Thank you very much. Hacking could be good here. Yeah, still, I mean, so I could do hacking. I only have 8 drones, but I could already rely on hacking. It would force me to get that halberd beam on. I don't think that's the right play, personally. I think we save our scrap. Let's go like 1, 2, 1. Let's go up here and see where we are. With those nebulas there, we're going to be able to take a bunch of jumps. Yeah, we'll remotely. Nice. No store. So that means there could be a store here. Because we've only seen 2 stores, and green sectors can have between, I think, 2 and 3. This is kind of the risk with nebulas. The reason you always want extra fuel is because you end up doing empty jumps. I'm very tempted to buy an engine, but I kind of want to see what the rest of the sector has. We're not going to get boarded. They just have a charge laser and a basic laser. These do line up pretty well. Not as well as I thought. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit piloting first. We're not in a lot of danger here. We just got weapon training level 1. Take it. Nice job, Beth. Oh, I forgot to rename crew. Hey, and there's our... Man, that's so good. Nice breach. Okay. 1112 is not a very good reward. All right, Ard, do you want to be the mantis or the nasty human? Speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, you're gonna be the nasty human then. Keyboard? No, hold on. I don't know what just happened to my keyboard. Okay, there it goes. Humans aren't nasty. They're so nasty. They have humanitis. Let's see. They have an ion and a drone. I think we're okay here. Oh, gonna take damage. That's really unfortunate. Nice miss. Oh! Die, please. Ah! I hate it. Bro, with the misses. Oh. Nice dodges. My TV just turned on. Piloting. There we go. Boom. Anytime I say boom like that, it reminds me of anti-ship beam drone. I mean, okay. Maybe we can make use of that. Anytime I say boom like that, it reminds me of Gears of War. The Mantis is nastier, but he's got those claws. He's got those claws, man. Don't underestimate the claws. He may not be able to pick up a teacup, but I'll be damned if he can't rip your intestines out. When he tries to color with a crayon, he may just rip the paper, but he's trying. Look at all these jumps we get. See, look at this. This is a perfect time for the anti-ship beam drone. Actually, I don't think this thing can damage us, so we're not even going to waste the drone part. I was going to say this is a great use of a beam drone that I've never used, but it just doesn't even matter. Wow. The auto surveyor, man, you made the wrong choice. They built this ship wrong, and there's a breach in the weapons. Uh, 2-1-14. Imagine leaving Sector 2 on hard mode with 200 scrap. Bro, another one. Oh, it's got cloaking, though. Oh, and it's got a heavy ion. Okay. Unfortunately, it also cannot damage us. Well, I guess fortunately, not really unfortunately. Let's just keep the cloaking ion, I guess. All right. Give me some good stuff. 217, 1118. Hell yeah. So no store. That's unfortunate. Oh god, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Going into Uncharted Nebula with only 7 fuel. Oh, we got so lucky. We're also coming up against 2 shield ships now, so we kind of need something here. We didn't get anything. Oh my god. We have to go hacking. Let's go 1, 2, 1. And then look for another store. Okay. Don't need to use the hacking here. Actually, do we? He's in the med bay. This game. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. I'm definitely not furious about that. Definitely not. I'm not mad at that at all. Definitely not. It's totally fine. Also, I hacked that at the very wrong time. That's fine. It's Engi. Go away! This is what I was talking about with having no damage. Just gonna miss. Oh, thank God. Did not take down the missile. Oh, the missile missed. Let's go. Please. Oh. Oh, there's more than one on the ship? What the hell? I didn't even notice. Oh, man. That's bad. Lost like 7 health on this fight already. This is what happens when the game doesn't give you a weapon. Like, I need 110, 160 scrap to bring that halberd beam online, and that's if I don't buy any power. I would be insanely powerful offensively, but it's just like, this ship sucks so bad. I hate this ship so much. Just go back to your stuff. We'll have the Engi repair it. I want to see as many jumps as possible, so let's jump down here. Ion, laser, and drones. It's a fire drone. And a heavy ion. Okay, so we're safe from this ship. We just need something other than this heavy ion. We need something that shoots 2 projectiles, essentially. I don't care what it is. BL1, flak, BL2. Hell, I'd even take a whole laser 1 at this point. Oh man, I'm just not paying attention. We're gonna go fresh. I just literally let that thing set my entire ship on fire without reacting to it. We're gonna start fresh. We're gonna focus this time instead of being unattentive and stupid. Okay. Four nebulas in the middle is really good. Okay. A missile off the start is not great. Nothing we can do about it, though. It's bound to happen. Nice miss. Love it. It makes me want to restart immediately. Oh. Okay. 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 I take the hint. We'll do another one. That didn't happen. Attack the slaver. Hey, I'll take it. First run. Damn right. First run of the day. I get boarded. And the oxygen. Actually, you know what I can do? Send him right to the piloting. It's a mantis. Of course, it's a mantis. Okay. Oh, and I miss. Tickle him with your little Engi claws. I was trying to bully him into teleporting back, and I'm glad it worked. Okay. Another anti-personnel drone. Okay. And 3 fuel. 20 scrap? That's so much for Sector 1 on hard. Holy. And a store off the bat. So we go like 1, 2, store? Board the station and look for survivors. Hell yeah, Phillips. Let's go. Chris Phillips. Oh, hello. You are no longer that person. Ardtree. I gotta spell it right. I'll take that. And I even got a little bit of scrap out of it. Intervene and defend the outpost. What do you mean? What you gotta do is you gotta get this one. Oh, I don't have the other let's go. Oh, now I'm mad. Hold on. Let me fix that. Oh, do I have enough BTTV slots? Which one do I want? We'll do that one. Oh, I gotta log in. Hold on. I'm adding a let's go emote. God, look at that. Look at that non-bearded man. Actually, I don't want that one. Can you go back, please? What is happening? Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. We now have a let's go emote. Thank God. Can't believe I didn't have one of those. A nice miss. Nice miss. Oh, I don't need to do that. Just die, please. Oh, double reward. Bro, we are rich. Go to the store. Nothing that I want, but I can do this. Actually, you know, fuck it. Do like that. Go to distress. Oh, yes. I've gotten that blue event like 3 or 4 times today. Another store already? A weapon pre-igniter, okay. Another heavy laser 1 or a whole... So this is 15 seconds. It slows down our weapon system even more. But this... I think I'm gonna... I can't power it, though. I'm gonna do it. Because, okay, my rationale here, and this could kill me because I just spent so much scrap early game, but my rationale is that most weapon systems with this ship are beam related or hacking related. One of the two. You never get 3 flaks on this ship and run with it. You always get like 2 flaks and a beam or something, you know, and beams are slow. Well, guess what else is slow? The whole laser too. And that's potentially, if you have hacking up and you shoot a room that, you know, doesn't have a system in it, that's 6 damage. That's a lot of fucking... No, that's a lot of damage. We'll see if it pays off. Oh, wow. I think I have to, right? That's too much fuel to not take. We finally got the blue option on the giant alien spiders. Let's go. That almost never happens. I never get the blue option on giant alien spiders. Send an away party. I could lose a crew here. Oh, no, this isn't. Okay, this is the... Yeah. I can't do it. Well, that sucks. If these connected, I would dive for it. But not gonna do it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we'll load up on fuel. Fuck it. Engi controlled. Store doesn't really help me here. So let's go distress. Another giant alien spiders. We lost another drone part. 4 fuel, 4 missiles. Man, let's go. Love that. I don't have anything to sell, right? Yeah, I guess I could sell this, but not for any reasonable amount of scrap. Ow. The reason I came here was because I want to know how much this sells for. 22. Thank you. 17 and 22 is 39. 39, that's 49. 58. So even if there was something here that I really wanted, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Okay. It's 22. I gotta remember 22. Oh, they're gonna get a... So my rationale here is I have more chances to breach the piloting. This is going to be a really bad fight. Okay. This is why sometimes I don't want to play this game. And in fact, that's going to be... That's what I'm going to do. I think the game is telling me to fuck off. So let me... what do I want to play? I still want to play. We'll go back to the classic. Alright. We'll go back to the classic. Let's see, is it just going to automatically load, or I'm going to have to fix the scene again? Oh, this is a Slay the Spire update. Come on, you can load. I believe. Looks like I'm going to have to... Oh, never mind. It just worked. Let's go. I haven't used this scene in forever. So this is Isaac. Isaac is pretty great. So we need to do... Cane to the Beast. If I can even remember how to do the Beast. Also an impossible game, yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll take metal plate. So if the music you hear is different, it's because I have a music mod that mixes in music from the original game and from the Anti-Birth mod. And then you can also see I have a mod that tells me what items do. Because after 750 hours, there's too much shit. I can't memorize it all. I refuse. Yeah, I could have baited him into blowing this up. Oh, health up. Hell yeah. No, give me a bomb so I can break that tinted rock. Nope. Okay. Blue Larry Jr. Oh! I got stuck on the rock. Blue Larry Jr. is tanky as fuck. Can you die already? Christ. Okay. I could take the key to the dross now. Or I could not, so let's not. Because I'm going to... going to the Beast, which means I don't remember if I need to do dross and all that. It does get me an extra item, so it's stupid to not do at least dross 2. Nothing in there. Give me the coin! Oh! Thank you, iron plate. Okay. Oh, fuck. I always underestimate the range of their creep attack. Like, literally every time. Ah! Thought I could do this room. It's a tough room. Especially with Kane, because he doesn't have a lot of range. Oh, finally a bomb. God. getting gypped there. Let's go find the item room. That's worth it, I think. D4. Let's do it. Anemia. Alright. We'll just, go again. A library to start with? Okay. Let's go get some health, but we can get, in theory, could get bookworm right now, which is really good. We don't have enough health to get it right now, of course. Even with the Book of Rev right there, we would still need something on the floor here. Oh, it's with the champion fatties here. Killing me. Little Gertie. I don't think Little Gertie is a good item, but I do like Little Gertie. The reason I don't like Little Gertie is he's loud as shit. Oh, they changed the sound effects. Fucking good. Jesus, he was so loud before. Oh, fuck off. Oh, we're on a Curse of the XL. I didn't even realize. Yeah, Basement XL. Okay. Let's go looking for our other item room. Hopefully we can get a heart drop. That would be very nice. Oh, I don't want one of those. I need more than that. I need a full heart drop, not a half heart. Ah! I thought I could get out of the way. I'm so bad. The fuck is that? 25% to shoot a sticky spore tier. Spores blow up after... Oh, so it's like... It's kind of like Explosivo, but a little different? Okay. See what happens. Oh, okay. Bullshit that I... Okay, well... I don't think I'm going to be getting bookworm. I gotta look up. I do still want an item. Jump. Oh, shit. I could do it, I think. If I go like this. And then... I want to use it. Oh, okay. I want to use it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh! I almost jumped onto the spikes. Let's go. Oh, and a heart drop from that? That's such a scam. Should not have gotten that. Also, what kind of secret room placement was that? That was a load of baloney. Okay. Rude. I just died to famine. I guess I should probably quit and never play this game again. Capricorn's pretty fucking good. Cannot believe I just died to famine. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Yeah, I knew it. Stuck nickels. Alright, hold on. We have the paper clip, so this is actually worth it. We can blow that up, I guess. Wow, very worth it. Oh my god, and the stopwatch? Did they change this to an active item? I think they did. Oh, they didn't. Does this work 24/7? I remember after a while they nerfed this item to make it to where it only worked in the room you were in and only after taking damage. We'll see. Oh my god, it's just active all the time now. They put it back to its original state. Wow. It must be an exceedingly rare item. That's crazy that they put this back. I'm gonna take this because I want to protect my hearts for the devil deal. Hell yeah. Sack Dagger is so good. Okay, I didn't need to buy it. I love Sack Dagger. Oh, bullshit. Well, we got it back. We are so rich, dude. What the hell? Yara is an amazing rune. I'm gonna bet that it's here. Well, now I seem like an idiot. Get melted. Sack Dagger is so good. Definitely gonna take that. Blood Rights is powerful. Contract from below. Oh! I'm good. I don't want either of those. Do I go for car battery? No. Hearing all this music slowed down is really cool. It's possible that we use Yara in there to get 2 gold chests. Wow, using Yara in here to get 4 would be amazing if we had bombs. Super Wrath. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Because we get into all of these for... Oh my god. That's so good. Torn Photo is just like... Oh! Nice troll bomb, Lamau. It's actually a kind of dangerous room if you can get cornered here. Bro, how'd you even get over here? Whoa! I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Die, bitches. Ooh, yes. Oh, damage up and Mom's Ring. Hell yeah. And a Dagon's Rune. That's super good. Another key! What is that? Repeatedly zaps nearby enemies. Electricity deals 75%. Well, that seems like a good item. Okay. I guess. Oh, fuck. I hate these enemies. I hate their knockback. How much they bounce around. It drives me nuts. That was close. I'm a pill player. Let's go. Wow, that was nuts. Let's go to the shop. We have keys and money. BFF is pretty good. So I'm going to take it. Makes my sack dagger stronger and bigger. Yeah, die. No angel room, which is unfortunate. We're gonna go Ash Pit here, not because I need to go Ash Pit, but because I need practice in the Ash Pit. Playing this on keyboard hurts my hands. Oh, it's mines. Okay. Give me stuff. Damn. Ew. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I forgot that you do that. Told you I needed practice. God, this area is so rough. Lodestone. Magnetized enemies attract nearby. I don't want that, so we're gonna risk it. Hell yeah! I love Epic Hack. I know it's super risky, but man, I love Epic Hack. Epic Hack runs are my favorite. Oh god. We can still explore, but let's at least get our kill here. Oh! He's a pretty rare boss, and you have to be in this area, so it's pretty uncommon. Dark Matter is decent. Sacrificial Altar. But, not really feeling either of these. Okay. Let's keep looking for stuff. I will take it. Almost back up to 999. I dodged that. Eat my ass. Game. Ooh. Spinning meat wheels. My worst nightmare. Hey, that was worth it. Die, bitches. Die, bitches. Ow. Hey, one of these rooms. Oh, come on. I have a few red hearts on the floor. Hello? That's disrespectful. Absolutely rude. Takes all my health, gives me 2 of hearts. You know, I'm going all in. Sunk cost fallacy. Potato peeler. I mean... I'll do it. Going all in. Level 4 Meat Boy. Risking it for the biscuit. Oh, I just realized I have Ipecac. What am I doing? I need to be going for the secret rooms. Wow.
Health up.
Hell yeah.
Shot speed up.
Where's the... So now let's find the other one. Going all in on the potato peeler, I guess. It's gotta be over here. You're here? Or here? No? What? Okay. So it's not here. Oh, maybe it's here. No? What? Is it off of... Okay. Is it here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I would say those pills are popping, man. Go get him. Let's see. Secret room? Hey. That also gets us into the curse room for free. Which is nice. Level 4 Meat Boy doesn't fuck around. Ow. Cancer's pretty good, but I don't know how much I like it with Ipecac. Get him, Meat Boy. Yeah. Wow, that's a really high drop rate for hard mode. I'm not going to complain about that. This is the... Okay, so we know what boss this is. Yeah, Gideon. Let's open this up. Yeah. Yeah, Meat Boy's popping. Oh, don't shoot at me. Ow. Hey, die. Spawns 5 random cards. I mean, sure. Wow, 2. So Empress. So let's use Dagoz because it gives us health. The Moon. Justice. 2 of Spades. Yeah, I'll just use that.
2 of Spades.
Rules card. Sure.
Rules card.
Paschal Candle. Paschal Candle? Clearing a room without taking damage grants +4 fire rate. I mean, I don't have a reason to not take it, I guess. God, Meat Boy, let's go. Empress or the Moon? I'm gonna take Empress. Sure. Yeah.
Speed.
Also with Kane, all of the pills are gonna be good, so. Or neutral. So the I Can See Forever is useless here, but we don't have our item room yet. We don't have a lot of stuff. Wow, what a useful chest. Aw, man. I miss the days when that used to work. Wow, that was not worth it. Lucky penny, I'll take it. Ow. Serpent's Kiss. Sure. Possible health, increase, or possible health generation. So what does this do? +5 keys. Throws one of Isaac's keys in the direction he shoots. Thrown keys deal damage, destroy obstacles, open doors. Enemies killed with keys can spawn the contents of a chest, including items. Wow, so if you had a, like, skeleton key, this would be a really powerful item. But I don't have skeleton key, so. I'm just gonna buy this. I keep doing that. $9.89. So close. Spinning wheels of meat. Alright, let's get out of here. Ow, fuck off. So this is how you get to the beast. Is you need to get the Polaroid and get back here. Somewhere on depths 2 or whatever your, you know, your 6th floor is. You know, whatever the room, whatever your mom boss fight floor is. They have now made it to where if this door is unlocked, you've unlocked the ability to access this door. You will find a Fool card somewhere. There will be a tinted rock that is a guaranteed Fool card. So there's no RNG in being able to get here. Can you die? Go get him, please.
Friends till the end.
You're so slow. That's so much damage. Man, if I had Pyromaniac, ooh. And I'm not that dumb. Damn, I want some black hearts. Strength? I think I'll take strength over the Empress. Oh, finally, greed. You're just killing me, boy. Thank you. Okay. That's gonna be our Fool card right there, probably. Lucky penny. So I can see the X right here. 2 of hearts. Doesn't really do anything for us. I'll use it, though. This is gonna be our Fool card. Yep, Fool. So we're gonna take it now so that we don't accidentally leave it. Whoa, it almost got me. Piggy bank. Yeah, sure, why not? Trying to see. Okay. We still haven't found the secret room here. Is it here? Hey. Oh, nickel. Oh, this gonna be another one? Yeah. Can you blow those rocks up? Thank you. Ooh. See if I can do this. Hey, not... well, you know, I did it nice, and then I ruined it. So dumb. Can't believe I'm so stupid. Go ahead and take it. More damage. More meat boys. Dude, the sound effect for the golden key is genuinely one of the most satisfying in the game. I'm gonna have 2 level 4 meat boys. So we're gonna take the Polaroid. We're gonna check the devil deal. Ooh. We'll take that. We'll do boss rush for Daddy Longlegs. Distant admiration. Nancy bombs. I've never had Nancy bombs. It's like rainbow bombs. Telepathy for dummies. I think I'll take Daddy Longlegs. Oh, come on! Oh, of course it was bloat. Oh, it's Monstro. Oh yeah, adversary's gotta die. Wow, killing death that quickly is great. Sorry, little horn. Oh. There's a champion dingle. I always forget what that boss is called. Eat him! Yeah! Gemini and blast assist. Oh, you've got to die. What did I even hit? Man, I was really hoping it would be worth it. It was not. Back to here. Give you the Polaroid. In we go. Mausoleum 2. Oh, we don't have a way to get over there. I'd really like to. What did I hit? Oh my god. I'm so dead, dude. I'm so fucked. Oh, 2 of spades. Don't worry, I have a million keys now.
2 of spades.
I'm good. Health. Really? No health. The one time I want health. There we go, 999. I'm just gonna buy this and hope for... Well, this could be balls of steel. It is not. It was Verp.
Friends till the end.
I need health. Blackheart. Fuck. Okay, so it's not gonna be there. I gotta take this. A little haunt. Yeah, sure, why not? Is it over here? Nope. Okay. I want to get that more away from the spikes. Okay. Okay, not there. Floor is very large. Well, first let's see if this is even worth it. Nope. To be here. Yeah. Super greed. Well, you're dead. I don't think I'm gonna win because I was dumb and just took dumb damage, but you know. We had a good, fun potato peeler run, which is not very common. Lucky penny. Dad's note.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Yeah, 2 health. Rough. No voices. I don't mind the voices personally. I don't find any issues with them. Just hoping to get some health here. Because I actually like the voices that say what pills you do and stuff. I like that. Eat him! Jesus Christ! Multiple, yeah, see, I'm not good enough that I can just always get here. Whoa! Ooh, a crawl space. Black market? Not black market. But, anemic, yeah, sure. The Hermit. I think I'm still gonna take High Priestess. We don't want to go yet. I just want health. Eat everything! God. 2 Meat Boy level 4s is so good.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just
The
like
moon?
his father.
Does
Look
that
at
work
who we
on
have to
these?
look up to. And you're drunk and
No,
dark.
okay, it's just
Shut up,
acts as a
man.
telepills.
Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon
Well, I
us
have
like
bombs
you
now, and I'm not going to be
abandoned
using them, so hello. Please give me health. This is not health. Not that health. You're an asshole. Give me money equals power. You know, at this point, I'll take it and I won't use the potato peeler. Wait, die. Hello? Damn. Nothing. Damn. Come on. Give me something. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. What is that? Blessed penny. Picking up a coin has a... Wow, I wish I would have had this a second ago. God, that's unlucky. I've never seen this penny before. I would have had so much health. Oh, I'm so mad. I didn't know that was a thing. No, it's over here. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I have max speed already. Come on, give me something that gives me money. Ooh. Hey, I'll take it. That's kind of an interesting room. What shot me? That didn't hit me. Ha! I'm good with ringworm. Don't want that. I will take that shit. Let's go. Up we go.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your
You
soul.
are insane. You are taking this too far. Can't you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us.
Man, I'd really like Mega Mush. Negates damage taken on the first damage. That seems good. What floor are we on? Caves 1? We'll see. I think I still need to risk it for the health. Damn, come on. $0.01. Hey, there's some health. More money. You suck. That seems really good, but we aren't. It's only lasts for the room, so. I'm not going to take the wooden cross. Damn, come on. Help me out here. Oh, hello, monstro. Is that a crawl space? Another? Can I get a health? What is that? Rocket in a jar. +5 bombs. Placing a bomb while shooting fires a rocket in that direction. I'm getting tons of items that and trinkets that I've never seen before. I'll take it. Let's see what that does. I'm kind of curious. Whoa! That's crazy! Oh, you bitch. Give me some soul hearts. crazy how much health those things have. What hit me? Fuck off! What? What kind of hitbox was that? Calling shenanigans. Give me money. No soul hearts. RNG's just not been on my side today, I guess. That's okay. Another day will come. There we go. And a little bit of health. Getting some more. Can you blow up? Okay. That's all we're getting, I guess.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
I'm doing all I could. Just can't do this.
Please, please don't leave us!
I'm sorry, Isaac.
Hey! Whoa! It's killing my computer! Whoa! Okay. Function... Alt function 4? No? Alt F4 doesn't even work. What about Control W? Nope. Okay. I gotta kill it. Bro, it is... Oh, there it goes. It was killing my computer. It'll be fine. We'll only have lost one room. Mods will do that sometimes. Look, it even had us in the room that we were going to enter. Look at all that money! Hey, we're getting some health. I love how the only one that survived that onslaught was the weakest one in the room. We're doing okay. Ooh. Really? Oh, I want to know the stats on that. Another speed up bill. Even if we were Maggie, we would have max speed at this point. Okay, here we go. I don't know how to, like, is there a way to guarantee a tainted character unlock? I don't understand that. Is that a thing? Mother's box. Ugh. I mean, I guess I'll use it. Wow, okay. I'll take that. Because that's one thing I don't understand, is obviously you get a guaranteed Tainted Isaac because you always get the red key for the first one. But do you have to have the red key to unlock the tainted character for that one? Like, would I need the red key? Or do I need to sleep first? A red key or a red key shard? That's stupid. That's stupid. I hate that. Okay. Ow, what kind of spawn was that? Ah, no health. Get him, meat boy! Yeah, now I know. Hey, don't GG yet. I could be stupid. Because I do have Ipecac, which does make this boss a little bit harder. Oh, there goes the mantle. Ow! Fuck off. Oh, I forgot they did that. I have not fought this boss a lot, so I don't really know. I don't know these attacks. I know what the beast does. But I don't know the horseman attacks. God, I'm very glad I have the stopwatch. Jesus fucking Christ. Definitely would have died without the stopwatch. Come on, I saw it coming too. Ah! Die! Fuck!
The sky above cracked.
Holy shit!
And a
I thought I was gonna fuck it up.
reached down into the earth, smiting the mother
Let's
of
go.
harvest asunder and setting the blood lake to a boil.
Holy shit!
Beast descended
Yeah,
down
the beast is really, really easy, but I think that
ascended
the
towards
point
crack
of the
in
beast
sky,
is to be
and as
cool
he flew, he could
and
see
not
echoes of
hard.
his past before him.
The game doesn't need
He
another
saw his
ridiculously
mother
hard
mourning
boss.
the loss of her son.
A pound of flesh. So that's 3 scorecards completed now. So I still need to do Mother and the Beast with a lot of these characters. I still need to do Ultra Greed with Azazel and Lazarus and Eden. And I have to do Ultra Greed with the Lost. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. I always just out DPS Ultra Greed. I never dodge all this shit. Lilith, and then Keeper. I still need to do... what is that? Is that... Mega Satan? No, it's Delirium. I need to do Delirium. So I hadn't done Delirium attempts with the Keeper since they changed how he worked. Like, I did all of that stuff with the Keeper, like, when he launched, when he was really... When he was even harder than the Lost. Polly and I have fun with, but I'm really bad with. Bethany, I still haven't touched Greed, and I literally refuse to play Jacob and Esau because it's not fun. I've done like 10 runs, and I hated playing as the character, so... I know I need to, but I'll probably just put on a mod and put God mode on because I literally hate this character. And it's not fun. Where the rest of these characters are fun. Jacob and Esau is not. Tainted Bethany is good. What's her whole deal? What's the deal with Tainted Bethany? Because I just have Isaac. And I haven't done anything with him either. Oh, yeah, I guess you could. Oh, yeah, you get a second person and play it? I didn't think about that. Alright, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Fuck. Alright. Now that I'm not muted. God damn it. I think I'm gonna do, like, I want to get one good attempt in with Judas at Mother, and then I'll call it, whether I win or not. And also, yes, that was an accident. I did not mean to kill myself. Go away! What was I supposed to do? Oh, that's actually really good. A really good first item. I need a bunch of speed. Oh! Get away from me. Just give me an item room that's not, dumb. Okay. I am the kind of player that does this. I do reset until I get at least an okay first item. I am not a streaker by any means. Can you stop running away? Fuck. Oh, rainbow poop. I do love rainbow poop. Hey. I will take that. It is not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. I prefer spider bite, but this is pretty good. Wait, hive mind counts towards spider baby and Beelzebub? That's kind of broken, actually. Take that. Well, that's not helpful at all. Hoping for a joker because it's the first floor. Oh, load of baloney. Itchy. Tasty. Whoo! Instinct, man. It'll get you killed. This is going to be the boss. Really? Nothing here. That means that the super secret room is here. It just like, I think it's probably the only item in the game that counts towards 2 different transformations. Could go get a key. Okay. See what I get from the boss. Little Chub's not literal dog shit, but he's pretty close. Wait. I didn't even realize there were 2 item rooms until just now. Holy shit. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck is this? I didn't know that that's what happened. Brimstone. Death's touch, it kills me though. Fuck it. I'm gonna die. Ah! Give me another one. Okay. I would love a run with Death's touch, personally, but, you know, I gotta live through it. I forgot that he did that.
Puberty.
The fuck is this? Knockout drops. 10% chance to shoot a fist. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Yeah, angel rooms are good. They're better now, from what I understand. I will come back for you. Super bandage. That's a pretty good start for Judas. Obviously not ideal, but... Oh, fuck off. Don't you start going crazy with the spawns. Hey, come back here. Okay. I have died in that room before because they just start spawning like crazy. But it was with Samson, where your tear rate is crazy low. Okay, wow. 5 damage, 4 red hearts, and 2 soul hearts leaving. It's pretty good. Can't get that bomb, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have a bomb to go for the secret room anyway. Yeah, sure, I don't need a key. It's assuming I even get, angel rooms, but... And have a bomb. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I always forget. That's why I go to this floor, is to practice. Fuck. I always forget. Okay, okay. I want to protect my Devil Deal chance. Oh, I thought I could sneak in there. Oh, angel rooms. I forget how they work. I really just want brimstone. Hey, a nickel. Take it. Bookworm. Use the Book of Rev. Take the battery. Use the Book of Rev. Take the Book of Belial. The secret room's in a really stupid spot. I'm gonna take this because I'm going angels. Bookworm so good. Balls of steel. Oh no. No, no, I hate these guys. I don't understand how to fight the fireflies. Oh, is that actually what they are? Fireflies, yeah. Oh, I don't get it. Fuck off. I'm so glad I have a lot of damage. Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't need the knife piece. I could go for items. Go for the items. Justice. Idiot. I still don't really get the method to fight them. Like, I do, but it's just, like, does not compute. Oh, yeah, you gotta fight the boss to get an item. What am I doing? Oh, that's bad. That was so ridiculously close. Alright, here am I go. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna get the fucking thing? Okay. I'll say, if we got the colostomy bag, bitch, I was definitely gonna die. Oh. The sun? Yeah, sure.
The sun.
Now I know where the secret room is. Judgment? Oh, let's not do that. Emperor. 2 of clubs.
Of clubs.
I'll take Emperor. Yeah, sure. Ooh, look at that. Oh, die. Mom's coin. Bro, I am not getting lucky here. Can I get some items that aren't garbage? Please be good.
Question marks.
Not great. I dodged that. Do 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 do. God, that old school arcade music is so good.
Holy card.
Sure, I'll take it. All right. I was really hoping for a chain reaction there, but chain reaction. Okay. What are we looking for? Basically anything useful at this point. God, I can't find any item room, any boss room, anything. Just empty hallways. Sack room here, but I don't care about that. Moms are key. Yeah, Yeah, sure, I'll swap them.
Bombs are key.
Hey! Got another bomb! Ooh, fuck off, little flies. You suck. I hate you. I will take that. We have lots of red hearts on the floor too, so we can easily hit that. Okay, hit the devil beggar. We're gonna bring Diplopia into the boss for any angel stuff. Let's go grab Diplopia. Oh, I can't buy it, can I? Well, this is why I did this. What a joke, right? This game's a joke, right? Like, actually? Oh, man. Penny! Oh, thank Jesus Christ. Oh, let's go ahead and do this, too. That was not worth it. Let's do the Devil Beggar as well. We have lots of red hearts. All over the ground. No, I'm good. Okay, let's go get some health. Unfortunate. I would really love a speed up. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. It's up here. Oh, I have the backpack. Oh, that's so good. Oh. All right. We're definitely not taking Diplopia in. Really? Dead Sea Scrolls? Okay. Bro. I think I don't diplopia any of this. I'm just gonna take that, I guess. Kind of a joke. I could go hit the Devil Beggar again. I mean, sure, why not? So slow. We're trotting along. Oh. Okay, Fish, here's a question if you're still here. If I have both Diplopia and the Forget-Me-Now in my inventory, do I keep the Diplopia if I use Forget-Me-Now? Or do I lose it all? Is giving up the Book of Belial worth it? I am not sure. I don't think giving up the Book of Belial is worth it, but it could be worth it. Because we would have a high chance for another angel thing. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna find out. We do keep Diplopia. What hit me? Good to know. That's like a pretty oddball mechanic that is very nice to understand. Ow, I did that to myself. You know, I don't really consider Telepathy for Dummies to be a bad item. It's just so overshadowed by everything else. But having it over nothing is obviously better and is worth using. I think I'd rather have the filigree feather. Rude. Oh, hello. That was so unbelievably close. Die, hello? You took so much damage. The frail, I think. Yeah. I'm dumb. Unfortunate that we just got breakfast. Flat penny. If only I needed keys. Unfortunate. Alright. Down to the next floor. Didn't really get anything out of that forget-me-now that's worth it. We just got 2 health ups. That's literally all we got. Really unfortunate. Never really understood that room. It's been in there for a long time. This isn't... Oh, we're still on Necropolis 1, not 2. Toxic Shock is pretty good. Big fan. It's not super helpful against bosses, but it's great basically any other time. Look at that. Dice room. No. Don't want that. Oh, fuck my ass. I hate those enemies so much. Hey! Do love Dry Baby. Bet I'm gonna fall back asleep in a sec. What do you mean? It's only 5 a.m. What a fucking bed. Also, hello. How are you doing? Besides tired. It's a jingle. Fucking bad. You're what, like 3 weeks out? 4 weeks out from Shove coming in? That scared the shit out of me.
I can see forever.
Let's go find the secret room with the I can see. Oh, there it is. We'll blow this up, yeah. The Empress. I think I'll take the Empress, yeah. We got into our shop for free. What do we get from this? Depths 1. 4 soul hearts. Or 20 coins, or do we take it to the womb 1? Well, we're going for mother. Well, we fucked up mother. I'm so stupid. So we could still do... Home gets us the red key. Well, fuck. Taking that. Okay, so you can use Pandora's box to guarantee a red key drop. Okay. What are we on? Necropolis 1. Okay, so we're good now. We're good. Oh, it's Loki. Ow. Where am I? I couldn't see. Die. If Isaac has no damaged red heart containers. Does this stack? I guess we'll find out. It does not look like it stacks. Unfortunate. Everything just dies. Okay. A hermit. The Hierophant. Yes, I'll take that instead of the Empress. I'll take a black heart. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be our Fool card. So let's grab this so we don't forget. Okay, not helpful. Capricorn is really good. I would really love to somehow be able to get rid of these parts. Like Guppy's Paw would be nice, or the... I forget what the... There's other ways. Like the Potato Peeler would be cool. We can do the rest of the floor after. Ow. The Polaroid. I don't know why I just blew up. Pyro. None of these are... Lil Dumpy. None of those are worth it. So, let's just get out of here. The Empress, the Moon. We'll take the Moon, use it. Okay, so retrovision. That's fine. Fuck off. Okay. So I know we have a Hierophant card somewhere. We're definitely going to grab it. Spawns an additional curse room each floor. Improves curse room layouts and rewards. Spawns a coin in every curse room. Well, that seems good if we were later in the game. Bible is flight. Deep pockets is interesting. Ladder. Ladder's not really going to be that useful now. It would have been great earlier. Is this the thing I was thinking of? One solar black heart into one red heart. No, I don't want that. Throws an eraser that instantly kills an enemy. Prevents the erased enemy from spawning for the rest of the run. Deals 15 damage to bosses. Ah. Alabaster box must be picked up by picking, or must be charged by picking up soul hearts. Then spawns. What? Yeah? Wow, that's a lot of soul hearts. We'll see if I get that charged. Come on, give me good. Hey, I'll take a guppy item. Oh, headless boy down here.
The Hierophant.
Oh, it gives 2 each. Okay. Empress or Hermit? Let's do Empress. Then we'll go in here. Drop down into the mausoleum of the Arbiter. Okay, it's not of the Arbiter. It's just the mausoleum. Oh, we're in Gehenna. That's terrifying, and I hate this place. Oh, Toxic Shock is going to help us a lot, I think. Yep. Really, no super secret there. What do we do? No way, dude. Just gonna do this. Fucking shit. I hate this place. Gehenna is... Ooh, it's rough, man. Soul Hearts. Damn it. Restarts a room and respawns all enemies. Can be used to get multiple room clear rewards from a single room. Good. Free lemonade. Well, I guess I should at least use it. Of course, it's greed now. It's unfortunate. What I would really like is some soul hearts so I can diplopia 3 angel items. That would be amazing. Oh, I forgot you did that. Let's... I don't think there's actually a boss here. Yeah, it's just Dad's note.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Please give me a soul heart. I'm begging. I beg. I know it's a low chance, but... Damn! Brutal. Nope. Okay, now we can enter. Let me in. Temperance. I'll take a rotten heart. Yeah, I still don't fully understand what these things do, but we need to go back in here and blow these up because these can drop black hearts. Like that. Strength card versus Empress. I'm gonna take the strength card. Okay, nothing. That's unfortunate. Really hoping for more soul hearts.
He's self-destructive and disturbed just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to.
Oh, we could get soul hearts here.
Again, aren't you?
Shut up, man. Shut up. You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
Come on, give me a soul heart. Just one soul heart. That is not a soul heart. Come on! Fuck off. I guess I'll give you 2 cents. That's what I thought. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't even do it right. Oh, that's annoying. Hate myself for that one. I could probably get another soul heart out of this. I just need to make sure I'm not stupid. I got so many bombs. This is great. That's wait, what woke you up initially? The bombs? What? Oh, your knee hurts. I didn't even read that. Who the fuck wakes up because their knee hurts? What is wrong with you? What's funny this weekend, come on over, medium is sled, hard is wherever, Snoop Dogg currently trying to throw polys at a problem. Yes. Everything's getting melted. Oh, I forgot they did that. Oh, God. Even if I get, don't get the alabaster box here, I still will, unless I die beforehand, but I'm basically guaranteed to get Tainted Judas, which is nice.
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your
You
soul.
are insane. You are taking this too far. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray for your salvation. Come, save us.
Full health? Yeah, great. Oh, we're so close! A lot. I mean, that's true. Wait, is there another in there? Oh my God, we did it! We got the candle again. Eden Soul spawns 2 random items depending on the current room's item pool. Starts with no charges. Oh man, we're definitely not going to complete this, right? There's no way. Not without batteries or something. Oh, maybe you can give me a battery. Soul heart. Okay. Well. Rip to you. Isaac bombs explode faster. Yes, that's what I needed. Oh, fuck off. It pooped a heart. Let's go. Really hoping for just, honestly, a high amount of rooms. Bombs are key. Doesn't really do anything for us here. In fact, it almost literally does nothing. Lucky pennies would be cool here because it would increase our chance for bookworm. I mean, sure, we're going all in on red hearts. Oh, God! Holy shit! Another one. So then the question is, what room do I use this in? Do I use this in a boss room? I think an item room is probably smart, right? Because we don't have access to the... Okay, yeah, we don't have access to the devil or angel room, so we will go here. Money equals power and eyeballs. Or eyesore. Okay, yeah, sure. Money equals power could just... It would have been better earlier, but it could still help us out a little bit. Ooh, give me money.
I'm doing more harm than good. Just can't do this anymore.
Please don't leave us.
Well, I was kind of hoping for more chests, actually. Hey, I'll take pennies. More pennies. I mean, I guess we have the bombs, so we can go for pennies. Okay. I'm getting pennies. More pennies. I have no idea what froze them, but I'm not going to complain. Nope, not yet. Double Gemini. Okay, so in theory, using Pandora's box in home gives us a red key. Just actually hoping for a penny that time. Mom's pad. So let's go like this. So do I use the red key here, or do I use it after I sleep? I don't remember. I don't know if it matters. Well, there's a red thing here, so... Hey! Let's go! I'll take the pad, I guess. Doesn't hurt. I have dry, baby. Also, I just realized I have holy water. Whoa! Look at all those filigree feathers. Whoa! Ow! Ow! What's hitting me? I'm gonna strength now. Okay. Oh, you don't get to... Okay, so this counts as the same room as Dogma. That's unfortunate. Oh, piss off. What hurt me? Oh! I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh, bull crap. Oh, he's so fast. Oh no, dude. It's all going wrong. How did I not die there? Whoa! I forgot he could do that. All right. God, what do you do? What do you fucking do? What a load of fucking dog shit. Oh, good. Another attack where I just didn't know. Fucking Christ. Guppy's collar saved me, but we'll see how many times it does that. That was a load of baloney. I think part of the reason that was the way it was because of because my speed is low. No, dude, oh, I didn't hit that. Oh, man. Fuck. I, like, dabbed it with my toe. Oh, man. Well, I unlocked, Tainted Judas. Let's see what his whole deal is before I drop off. Shadow Eater. Oh, God, he's got the Sword of Damocles. Oh, Dark Arts. What? Oh, God. He's got, like, no range. Whoa, this isn't... What is this? Can I do this? Oh, okay, no. Whoa, what is this? This is crazy. What? That's so fucking cool. Oh, and I get a damage buff, it looks like, that like wears off over time. Okay, this is cool. I also still need to unlock that forgotten character as well. I just realized I don't have him. God, 11% of players have unlocked Tainted Judas. That's nuts that so many people have done so much. I'm just gonna hit the play button here for background music while I find a raid target. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was a blast. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Engi B win, but we will be back at it to get more attempts at that, because I want to win with every ship on hard, because I've never done that. I've done like half, I think, on my last save, which I have deleted. But on this save, I just have the Kestrel ships and the NGA done, so I'd love to get all of the ships done, so I can, like, really say that I've completed FTL. You know, quote-unquote. Put big quotes around that, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's find a raid target. Oh, why can't I see my chat? Yes, thank you all for being here. Let's see. Oh, he could raid Pixel. He's doing level 1 Kingdom Hearts 2 Lingering Will. I think that's probably the smart thing to do, because he needs all the help he can get. He's doing stuff much harder than what we're doing, so ironically. Raid. If you have my emotes or would like to spend a few points, just do this. Or if not, choose your own emote. Don't say anything. That's fine with me too. I'm going to say he's a great guy. He's been doing Kingdom Hearts level 1 run. I think this is all he has left is this one boss, which is brutal. He's been on it for a very long time. And it's literally not fair. So let's give him some love. I will talk to you guys soon.